And now we're live for real. I had not pressed the recording button, but now it's been recorded and we're live. Because live.
Check. Drugs
Because
are also bad kids for the people watching on YouTube.
I mean, not all drugs are that bad. You know, it depends. It's like a spectrum of how bad they are.
I mean, depends on the drug, TBH.
Yeah, that was my point. All right. I now have a thing.
What is your thing?
Yes, sir. No, a thing. I think. What do you mean? I think that statement was perfectly understandable.
I beg to differ, but okay. As you use the most vague possible sentence you could.
I disagree. I could have been way more vague.
I mean, actually, yeah, you're probably correct.
All right,
no, I don't want it to be capped. Unfortunate.
I'm heading towards the block. What are you doing? Me? So, for those that are wondering, watching this, I should have my chat up. The person that you're hearing sometimes making noises in your ears, and also
grade A, mediocre human being.
Is JPSS, who is very not loud. So let's try to fix that. JP, say something now.
Hello.
Okay, that's bad.
We're gonna put JPSS in the password bar.
We're gonna put some noise canceling on you because boy, there are a lot of noises coming your way.
Really? 1 second.
So when I said that I was gonna put some noise canceling on you, I mean that turns out I can't actually do that. So I'm not gonna do that. But...
Also, is this better?
Yes, this is in fact better. I put some noise cancelling on myself. I died somehow, which was unexpected. It's fine. I had very little experience to lose because right before we stopped playing last time, I got to level 72. So.
Well, I've now finished my ice cream, so now it's time to grim the...
It's not gonna grim itself.
This is true.
Let's head over into the blood grove.
Who has quest for me?
Who?
Oh, this man has... Wait, I have... Thing.
Quest? I heard there was quest. Oh, lumber.
Lumber mill is clear of carrion.
Oh, yeah. Hey, I definitely did that last time while I was leveling up. I just randomly entered a lumber mill, and there were some idiots, and then I killed them all. And the quest I had got absolutely crazy.
Where are you currently?
I'm in the blood grove. I'm by the rift, so you should just come join.
Okay.
Although I think that I'm gonna actually go backwards a little bit because there's an area in before the rift that I haven't completely explored, so I'm just gonna like head over there and check.
I'm down. I'm down just to so that quest gave me almost a bar of XP. So now I'm back to 1 bar until level 61. So that's sure thing. Also, it's sure really raining outside. I hope you can't hear it.
No, I can't.
Nice.
Don't try to pin all the noises that come out of your environment and microphones on nature. Like, we both know that that's not what's going on there. Like, come on.
God damn it, Marco! You pulled back the curtain. I was gonna blame all of my things on rain tonight.
Oh, it's really raining. You know, you might be able to hear it. That might be why you don't hear me as well. The noise is coming out of your microphone. The fuck?
Guys, I'm in a rainstorm. Then there's just a bunch of like crashing and stuff. It's like, no, it's the rainstorm.
Yeah, 100% rain. It's like, is it somehow raining static? Is that what's happening?
I'm currently in a lightning storm, guys. Don't worry about it.
I guess that it's actually technically possible for it to be raining static.
You're not wrong. Ah.
I died because I pressed the heal button and I didn't get healed. So you know that's it was an unfortunate situation of me pressing the pick up the either crystal button and the crystal not getting picked up, and then me pressing the heal yourself button and then myself not getting healed. Thankfully, we're still in the.
By the way, I found Bolivar.
Who?
That guy we were looking for the whole time that was literally right next to us.
Oh.
I mean, I won't get the quest for it. I'm also dead. Jesus Christ. Yeah, I put a portal right next to your grave. You don't have to actually, like, run the whole way back.
Oh yeah, this is Balvadar. I found him.
Hey, look, we did it.
Oh, I don't have friends. Let me make some friends. Oh no, I had friends.
I'm sorry to inform you, all of your friends other than me are currently gone.
Oh, I found a Flamekeeper's girl.
Sounds expensive. And by expensive, I mean probably pretty good.
I mean, it has the word flame in the name, so I'm assuming I can take a look.
Yeah. Oh, wait, you killed Idiot. I see.
Yeah. Idiot's mega dead.
Unfortunate. Flamekeeper's girdle. What is girdle? Level 72. Also real good. My current fire damage is plus 18%. This is plus 64. So, you know, slightly good.
Sounds decent, yeah. Okay.
Are you in Hellscape?
No. I'm not going back there unless I have to. Like, what is that place called again, actually? Like, what is the actual
Stone Quarry. Stone Quarry.
Yeah. We're not going to the Stone Quarry in under. Why is that green place the Stone Quarry? The other two are called the Conflagration and the Immolation.
You bring up a good point.
Like, what? You should come to me. You should come towards me.
It's like legendary weapons. The super-powered mega sword, or Bob.
Okay.
Like, you know, one of them is super good. The other one is like a green item.
And Bob's the one that's super good.
Yeah, Bob.
Every time.
Yeah.
So if we go up to the right, we go to Fort. What's his name?
Okay, I have a personal vendetta against those assholes. So let's go murder some people.
We shouldn't go there. Is the point I was trying to make?
Why?
Because that progresses the story. We have all of this other region that we need to explore. Think of the side quests.
You know what I very much want to do? Progress the story so that Tim can get a taste of progressing the story. I'm
down to progress the story a little bit tonight. Although I still don't understand where Tim is.
Oh, by the way, I found Nergal. I don't know how to say that word. That sounded real not good.
Nerger.
That sounds slightly. That also doesn't sound good. But yes. There's not a good way to say that doesn't sound really offensive.
Nurgaru? Nurgaru seems like a reasonable thing to say.
Okay, no, that one sounds okay. The other ones are just way too close. There's an N and there's a hard R in there, and I don't like it. But yes, he's now dead, so we no longer have to care about his name.
Yeah, there you go. You appear to be going north.
I am, because I found
Oh yeah, I mean this I've
Angry Scarecrow Man.
already been in this area. I'll come north with you.
I have not, actually. This is new for me.
We're in Griver's Mill. It's where the you know, you remember the place that had the meal that we needed to clear that to complete the quest? Yeah, this is
I mean, yeah. But alternatively, let's do it again.
I mean, I'm down.
Also, alternatively, let's have me not die. Idiots.
We're now in the village of Darkvale.
We are.
I found that
I'm coming to you. Nice.
Aha.
What are we ha-haing?
There was some guy I killed them. And no, what? Let me. I think you need more volume.
Do I? I mean, I'm hesitant to yell for obvious reasons.
No, you're good. Now your volume should be about the same as mine.
Oh, I got Trevor's note. I didn't know Insanity left notes on this.
You should read it for the Lord. See? The Lord.
I did. I read it for the Lord. I'm currently halfway through the last bar.
Yeah, I'm still super far away from level 73, but
I just want to be level 75.
You know what might have happened, actually?
What?
He might have just fallen asleep, because he was like running on, pretty much running on fumes, right? He said so himself. Ooh, Tony Philippine.
So he just muted himself and then accidentally fell asleep?
I mean, I would like to say I've never done something like that, but
There's a reason that I usually will force myself to sleep. Also, the fact that my body doesn't make enough melatonin, so I literally actually can't do that. The only way I sleep is if I haven't slept for 4 days, or, like, I actively force myself to go to sleep.
I mean,
it's kind of horrible.
I just take melatonin, and then I don't have to worry about it.
No, I mean, yeah, that is what I usually do as well. But, like, I actively can't really do that unless, like, I can get tired, but then the moment I go lay down, my body's like, yes, we should get back up and do things.
Yeah, I mean, my plan is that they just pop some melatonin, usually around 1 a.m. and then
That seems about correct.
In the next hour or so, that usually knocks me out. To, you know,
Yeah.
degrees of being knocked out, but you know, it's not a perfect system, but
Yeah, it takes me about an hour to go to sleep with melatonin.
Yeah, I mean, the thing is that, like, it's still like it's still not like, oh, like, then I'm just gonna like fall asleep. Actually, I do sometimes fall asleep on the couch while watching YouTube videos, so that's the thing. But normally, like, I still have to, like, you know, go to bed and lie in bed and actually, like, sleep and, like, try to sleep. Which I would prefer not to. I would prefer to if I just, like, fell asleep naturally and then not have to like consciously have to go to sleep. But
yeah, no, I have that as well. The other weird thing is, like, when I wake up in the, like, mornings, or, like, not even the mornings, like, just whenever,
waking up in the mornings. What? You stopped talking. JP, did you die? Ooh, tainted brain matter. Oh, you died. Great. So hopefully JP just decides to start existing again at some point in the future, because... Oh, there you go. He's coming. Oh lord, he coming. Which is a reference that I actually am not sure where it comes from, what it actually means, so I should probably not make it. But I will. But at least he's around. So. Oh, hi, you're back. What happened?
Did you? What? I couldn't hear you.
A, what happened? B, come the fuck over here. There is a boss, and I am going to kill it.
I'm on my way. What happened was I was talking, and then my phone ran out of charge. And I was like, cool. Mid-sentence ran out of charge.
Are you sure that your computer can't handle also be doing this good?
Correct.
Like, have we tried?
Also, yeah, no, I've tried. It sucks. Also, do you want to start this?
Give me a second. I will. I need to pick up all this garbage. Ooh, another Donic Field Bandit. Let's do this.
Sick.
I'm hoping it's something crazy, considering that they literally just defeated the boss, right? So.
Yeah. Also, like the fact that I didn't get any loot from that boss is very unfortunate.
You didn't get loot at all?
Nope. Weirdly, no.
That is unfortunate.
Yeah, I think Tim... Did you see Tim's message in chat?
I did not. What's happening?
He said he's not up for anything tonight.
Okay.
Which does, in fact, make sense if he was tired as hell.
Either that or...
Wait, what? You stopped saying words, sir.
Yeah, I just asked if everything's fine, if everything's okay, you know?
Oh, yeah? So what did I need again for you?
So this is one way to progress, and the other one I see. Okay. All right, let's go. We need to backtrack because we need to go to the fort.
1 second.
Yeah, I'm just gonna start the hike there, you know, and then.
Okay.
Plus we.
Yeah, I'm figuring out where this diversion point's supposed to go.
Oh yeah, I guess I just know that, so I don't have to worry about that.
Constellation completion bonus. What do I need? 18. I'm at 16. Is there a constellation that gives me both black and green? Can we figure this out somehow?
My pets now deal 30% extra damage, so that's these. Didn't we map you out?
Yeah, I'm just trying to remember what the heck that one was. Because like I could do I, and I is absolutely useless for me.
I think we put. So remind me what you need again.
I need 2 blue and 2 black, or 2 black and 2 green. I mean.
I still keep thinking the black is purple, but I think we were putting you on I actually. Maybe.
I mean,
Falcon?
I is actually horrible for me.
Is Falcon better?
Falcon is something I already have.
Ah, you already had Falcon, I see.
What are you? Can I do? What are your completion bonus? It's 1 and 1 though. Unfortunate. Oh, I figured out where I'm going. I'm doing the Rowan's Crown.
Yeah, I mean, right, Crown. I mean, I remember that you needed to do someone that wasn't like amazing, and we were trying to figure out it was or another one, but.
So Crown is not giving me all of my requirements. It's giving me 1 of each. But like Crown is also just super good for me.
I mean,
Because it's like 40 elemental damage, 40 burn, 40 like it's just super good.
It might be worth to just do something that's a little worse though, because then if you do crown, you're not gonna be able to complete anything else, right?
I'm only at 38 out of 50.
But didn't we map it?
42.
I think we mapped it out, and you needed to get like 2 and 2. So okay,
I can do.
Let's start this again. How many? So what are you trying to get into?
I mean, the only other one I want is Blind Sage.
Blind Sage, okay. So Blind Sage requires 10 black and 18 green. How many do you have of each?
16 green and 8 black.
So you need at least 2 and 2.
Yes.
So you're not gonna be able to do that unless.
I mean, the other thing is I already have Ulzin's Torch, so like, if I just want to find other things that are good for me, I'm just down for that already.
I thought that the way that it did work out, like you already weren't gonna be able to finish Blind Sage anyway, right? Like we were only gonna be able to put like.
Wait, let's see. I'm at 38, 39, 40, 41, 42, 43. 44, 45, 46, 47, 48, 49, 50. If I go I have exactly enough to finish Blind Sage.
So I guess the question is it... would you rather have I that isn't too exciting and then be able to complete Blind Sage, or would you rather do Crown and then not be able to... knowing that then you won't be able to complete Blind Sage and you probably will need... Like, the thing is that there isn't any other constellation that gives you green and black, right? Like, if you, like, you will not be able to enter... If, I mean... Is there? I don't think there is.
There has to be.
I mean, yeah, there's Hawk. Sorry, Falcon or whatever it's called.
Which is the one I already have, which is unfortunate.
Alternatively, the other thing that we could do is we could try to get you like a three-star constellation in that gives you green, and the 3-star constellation gives you black, I guess.
Yeah, that sounds decent.
So you could do. What are some 3-star? Or possibly 4. Do you have Falcon? Do you have Hawk?
I have Hawk. I have Candle.
You already have
Candle, okay. And Falcon.
Unfortunately, because Hawk was in Factory. Lion is red. You could do Fox. Fox is 4.
What does Fox give me?
I don't
5. I'm looking at what Fox is. Spirit, Cunning, Bleeding Damage, Cunning, Bleeding Resistance. Fox seems fine, actually.
Or you already have no. You already have Candle, you said?
Yeah, I already have Candle. Because Candle's actively good for me.
And you could do Hammer, which is 3.
Okay, Hammer gets me what I need. If I do Hammer, yes, this is fine. So if I do Hammer and Fox...
But there really no other... There have to be... Okay. Let me double check what the constellation situation is.
So I think I'm going Hammer, though. Hammer seems fine. So in that regard.
Grim Dawn constellations. Constellation. 82 constellation, each are made up of between 3 and 8 stars. Okay, so you have Falcon, you said... Oh, you do Toad!
Wait, where's Toad?
I think I told this is one that like team found out, and then we realized that
How
we
do you spell
just
that?
couldn't find it.
TODE.
TOAD. Oh, does
Might be a
Quill
DLC.
exist? Does Quill exist? Because Quill is another one that would be good for you. But it's also another one that I can't seem to find. I don't remember having seen it, so it might be a DLC thing. But
see thing.
obviously, all these ones that I'm looking at have absolutely no, they don't have a page, as opposed.
I mean, I saved this character.
You became a robot there for a second.
For when I go deep, I'll just save the deep and then now, which I still think means plus 50 to 80 elemental
do you
damage.
have do you have 3 yellow?
I have 0 yellow.
Okay, because otherwise you would have done Phoenix.
I have 0 yellow, 0 blue, and I'm only in Jund is what I'm in.
Yeah, Phoenix would have gotten you there, but it needs yellow to enter.
Yeah, no.
Like, I don't understand why this constellation... Like, did this constellation, like, did they change? Is the wiki out of date?
I'm assuming they're DLC, is what I'm assuming. I can actually just go check this.
I mean, don't leave the... Okay, you know what?
I mean, the way I check it is by going to my DLC character and seeing if I could use this constellation.
It's okay. Don't worry about it. Constellation? No.
Can you make a portal as well?
Sure. Sailor's Guide. But yeah, the ones that you would like, if they existed, the ones that you're looking for are Quill and Quill or Toad. If you don't want to do I.
Oh, okay.
But obviously, if they are not there, then they are not there.
Yeah, which means like something, I guess. I don't know what it means. TPH. Ah, there's more enemies here. Marker, you left enemies.
Oh, I'm sorry.
Oh, so I super did just level up and forgot to put my points anywhere. I didn't even notice that I had done that.
Ooh, Clonic Seal Binding. I only have like 78 of them now.
Guess how many I have? Still 0, apparently. There we go. I have 12 in that. What do you do? Burn damage, electric damage, frost damage. I'm debating where I want to put my point. There we go. I think I'm going to do that.
Like, yeah, so the question is, if you want, you can either choose that to have less, to like lose, like you can do a constellation that gives you like, that gives you green and one that gives you black, but like, you're not gonna be able to do that for less than, less than 6 stars, at the very least.
Yeah, well, yeah.
And keep in mind that instead I gets you all the way to finish in Blind Sage.
Yeah,
so
I finished it perfectly. Well,
it's
there's also the fact that, like...
it's a matter of what you value more. If you value more finishing Blind Sage, or if you value more having constellations in the interim that are good. I don't know how good Blind Sage is.
Yeah. Like, I mean, I don't know. Like, Olzen's Torch, what is the endgame skill for me? I already have that. I'm trying to be greedy now is the real thing.
Yeah, I'm kind of in the same position, but like I'm already doing Mogdrona and the Wolf, which is gonna be probably my last. Like it's kind of like my endpoint constellation. So.
Yeah. But no, like, also, I think, like, I'm fine not doing this now because if we're thinking that this is eventually going to be a DLC character, because, like, that is the next line of progression, like, I can get the points in DLC because DLC puts it up to, like, 60 or 70, I think.
Yeah, but you can't remove the points, right? Like, it's not...
No, yeah, but I'm saying, like, if I want the best character I have right now, that is this one. Where I just go and find the constellations that are still good for me.
Yeah, that are decent
like, I think,
and not too long.
Yeah, basically. Marco, you killed all the enemies.
Yeah, I mean... I said I was gonna clear the way to the fort. What do you think I was going to do to the enemies on the way? Tell them I appreciate them?
Yes. And then they would kindly get out of your way. And then you let your pets eat them. Ah, they deal lots of damage and hurt lots.
Even in your scenario, the enemies are dead after I pass through. I hope you realize that.
I mean, you are correct. Ring of Dreeg's Gaze.
Oh, that sounds good for me. That sounds like the kind of thing they would be interested in.
This has Dreeg's Evil Eye.
I'm all about Dreeg. Dreeg and I are super tight.
Sick.
I actually also already have a Ring of Dreeg's Gaze. I don't know if this one is better or worse. Let's see. Survey says a tiny bit better. There you go.
Heck yeah.
I'm gonna put some ectoplasm on it.
Get froze, idiots.
I mean, it's not like a huge advantage. I gained like 30 DPS from it, but it is better. Like, it's literally a better version of the same item, so might as well.
What level do we start getting one skill point a level?
We don't. I think it's 2 all the way through.
Oh, okay. Oh, look, chess.
I thought for a second you had said chess. Like,
ooh, chess. I mean, I did set up a chess set at school the other day. Because, like, they had one in the library, and I'm like, I guess I should just set this up and then try to get one of my coworkers to play with me at lunch.
Did they?
Nope. They don't know how to play chess. They were too busy talking about how Trump is the God King.
It must be nice to be that stupid.
Yeah.
Like,
I'm not even
going to, like, mince my words here. I think that I think that at this point, in order to support the Trump presidency, you need to, like, you're either really dumb or you're in bad faith. That's an option, right? Like, you can be just evil, and then you have to gain directly from the continuation of the presidency, and then maybe I understand where you're coming from. But
yeah, you're a dickbag, but I understand where you're coming from. In the sense that now I know who to punch in the face.
No, I mean, it's not even a matter of punching in the face, but, like, at the very least, it's like, you know, like at least for those people, like, I understand the rationality behind, like, what's happening. Like, they clearly made a decision that was based on some sort of logic. Clearly, I mean, they're evil, so that's the problem. But at least their behavior is, like, something that they can fathom. It's like...
Yeah. Also, Hero.
Yeah. Well, maybe.
Is Hero... No, Hero's not dead. But no, they're like...
But, like, those people are also usually, like, unfathomably rich, so, like... And I somehow don't think that your coworker fall in this category based on, like, the tales that you have, which I'm not to say, like, you know, I think they're all dirt poor, but, like, they're probably, like, middle class. Like, I don't think that...
Yeah, they're middle class.
None of them owns, like, you know, a multi-billion-dollar corporation or anything. So, like, it's...
None that I know of. Yeah. I feel like I need to, like, if they own a multi-million-dollar corporation in are also a custodian at a school.
Yeah. So, you know.
No, they're just like the best thing that I've heard said by them is just like, I wouldn't give my guns up. I'd rather go down shooting free than like live without my guns. And I'm just like, you put such little value on your own life. It's like, I can live perfectly fine without an AR-15. It's fine. I don't need one to live.
I believe
But
without an
you'd rather
AR-15
actually
all of my life. It's been pretty nice.
yeah. I've literally never had a use for one in my entire life thus far.
How the fuck did you get to that place where you're... Oh, like from here. Okay, I see. Ooh, scrap.
There were too many explosions. You actually probably couldn't have asked me to figure that out.
Yeah, no,
It's
I
just
was like, what happened? What's going on?
Oh, there's
Also,
boss
you
here.
you get to get a peek at how my humor works. A single pithy comment followed by about 10 minutes of explaining why I didn't mean that as terribly offensive, but only like a little offensive.
I mean, I'm down.
You appear to have thrown meteors on me.
What?
I just saw a bunch of meteors land on like me, and I was like, I'm not the target. Stop.
I'm sorry. You took my dynamite.
Well, you took
No!
my dynamite earlier. So, you know.
Unfortunate. Is there anything fun over here? Is there a chest in here? I think there is, right?
Like a treasure trove, you mean?
Yeah. We did just kill boss.
I mean, maybe? I don't know. If so, we haven't seen it.
You're correct. Hey, look. Tonic of Mendings. Nah, there's nothing, I don't think. Pathing and Grim Dawn only works when you're clicking on loot.
Yep. Alright, it's time.
What is it time for?
I'm going to turn in this quest.
Sick. We also have to slay Kazarov, Sigil of Cathan.
Not gonna lie, I actually thought, wait. What? Oh, that was the best. Oh, okay. Well, let's go, murderers.
1 second. Wait, who was that guy then?
I don't know, but I mean, I clearly got the quest complete. I mean, I'm sure that we had to kill him. Like, I got the quest completion from doing it. So.
I didn't, so I want to know who the heck I didn't talk to.
Maybe it was just a bounty for me then? I think it might have been.
Unfortunate. Okay.
Oh no, enemy of my enemy. No, never mind.
Oh, return to Brother Lewis. Oh, I went to the wrong place, that's why.
Yeah, you have to go to Soros Bastion.
Yeah, okay, no, there we go. I went to the wrong place, I went to Homestead.
Yeah. I knew because like the enemies of the Homestead people don't hate the Death's Vigil guys. That is just these assholes right here.
Oh yeah, that's right. Also, why did we recruit either faction? We just pissed off the other faction.
Oh, I got an achievement.
Sick.
GOG even made a noise.
GOG even made a noise.
Yeah, and now we have another quest, probably.
1 second, I've gone into windowed mode, which seems to be a
fine.
problem. Return to the Chimer's chosen bounty table. Hey, I also got a bounty reward.
Nice.
For one of those men, I don't know who it was. But all I'm concerned with is the value. My game is reloading? What? Weird.
Yes, I got the next quest in their thingamabobber.
Sick. Alright, I'm gonna just keep accepting bounties because we'll eventually just randomly find a guy to kill. Did I get something new with Kaimo's Chosen? I did. Sick. I learned how to craft some things.
Nice.
I also would like to sell you a bunch of my shit.
Nice.
If that is fine with you.
Nice.
Nice.
I'm gonna start.
420, 420,
I'm gonna start hauling ass to.
Is this ring better than my ring?
I don't know.
I don't think so.
I'm gonna start hauling ass to like Darkvale again, so that.
Okay.
You once you're done selling, like we have already like cleaned the area, right? So like once you can just. Oh, I found the secret area with a court.
Sick. Can you portal? Just get portal and run to you.
Oh, I found that. I found a bigger city.
Oh, you fucking fuck.
I portaled.
My Grim Dawn decided that my computer decided it was cool to tell me that I needed to plug my computer in, which now means that I have to windowed mode and then non-windowed mode again.
I found the guy.
Which is very...
Oh, wait a second, I have a blueprint? For the Empower Chthonian Thread Slash. Who's this?
Sick.
Actually need to check how good that is because
Like I like how
this guy sells a medal that gives you +3 to Granado and +3 to Inferno.
Yes.
You probably want to portal here once.
Grimdawn stops being an absolute chungus.
Yeah.
Yes.
I just put the thing down. So.
Sick. My dog is barking in her sleep.
I have not heard anything, so I found, if anything, I recommend your dog for his, her, restrained is the last word in that sentence that I just took 5 minutes to actually say.
Okay. Did I get a portal down? What's going on?
I have a portal. You have a portal to me. I'm in like I'm at like a secret merchant.
Sick. Yes. Where the hell is my portal? Also, Grimdawn, why are you being laggy? I don't walk anymore, Marco. I just float places.
Yeah, sounds peace.
This game is so buggy right now. What the fuck? This is sick.
Alright. I'm done here, but you should still go to my portal and
That's the plan once I'm able to put down a portal.
Have you ever been to that merchant? To the secret merchant, by the way?
I don't think so.
It's pretty
cool.
sick.
Yeah, so
it's like a normal merchant, but it's secret.
Can I not put down portals in my current state? This is unfortunate. Nope, I can. Sick.
Can you go to like a different portal and use that one?
The problem is I can't put down portals in the first place. But yeah, I'll be on my way. Portal here. Personal rift me wherever the heck.
Also, once you have talked to the merchant and checked that metal that he sells, you should probably also figure out, like, you should try to leave that place and see what that looks like, because that's just a useful merchant to know where he is.
Yeah. Where the heck is your portal? Yeah, Grimdot's being real dumb. So yeah, once I get this merchant, I think I'm restarting Grimdon.
Seems fine. Seems fair.
Just like, yeah, I can't walk anymore. People, like, teleport places instead of walking.
I think we were real lazy on our way to the place where we were going before.
I feel like we were, yeah.
I'm
Hello,
just saying.
secret merchant.
I'm just saying.
What do you sell?
I had to murder a whole lot of people on my way there.
This one's ether damage.
You should check the metal that he has. I think he only sells one metal, or at least it was only one metal to me. But maybe every time that somebody else looks, it's different, but that shouldn't be how merchants work.
I think that's actively how merchants work, though.
I thought that... No, because like you and Tim were competing to buy each other scrap from underneath yourself, from underneath each other at the merchant, right?
Oh, he sells the blueprint for the skeleton key.
Yeah, which we should already have, because Zartuzel, the guy that gave it to us when we defeated Zartuzel, huh?
Yeah. Like, I mean, yeah, but like, what the heck? Why does he sell that?
Do you want to do undead hell at some point? I think that the reason is that if something because I have to heal Zartuzel for a quest. I think I can give you the reason that they wanted to put somebody selling the blueprint for that somewhere, because you know, a number of things could happen. You could accidentally discard it, the game could be buggy, whatever reason. So like there should be like a place where you can buy the blueprint if you need to.
Yeah. Oh, that's fair, yeah.
Did you figure out how to leave that area?
Not yet, I'm reading things. I'm buying all of his guns.
All of his guns?
He only has 3.
Yeah.
So are these swords and things any good?
I'm officially making progress right now, huh? So just letting you know, so if you want to port to me.
I mean, the real problem is, I literally can't.
Okay. That's fine.
Because I'm still being the bugginess. No, I'm not actually. Wait, what a second. Wait just here a goddamn second.
Did the game just fix itself?
It did somehow.
Nice.
I'm confused, but... Also, yeah, this is super not, like, close to anything.
There is a way to leave the place. Like, you should figure out how to go back.
No, I found how to leave,
you have
but
to
I'm
go
just like...
you have to go, like, underneath a bridge.
Yeah, you would never know this is anything if you didn't, like, accidentally stumble on it.
Are you in a position where you can come to me now?
You absolute cunt.
Please don't use that word. Also, are you in a position where you can come to me now?
I'm sorry. Yeah.
Okay, then do
I'm also talking to my stupid Grimdon. Unfortunate. Okay, well, the answer is ish. Now.
Do you want to restart the game or not? Like...
That's the real question, actually. It worked, then it didn't work.
Okay,
it
I'm waiting on you to engage a hero. Should I do so, or should I just assume that you're gonna join me when your Nimdon has stopped pooping itself?
Okay, I've gotten the thing. I'm coming to your portal now.
Didn't answer my question, so I should wait for you.
Yeah, wait for me.
Okay. Let's go.
Load time, load time, load time, load time. Load. Where is said hero?
Just follow me. I know that you're bad at it, but...
You're correct. Grimdon, what are you doing? Grimdon, please, go home, you're drunk.
Alright, hero is here. His name is Pulvdaroth.
Did game crash? No, it didn't. Okay, good. There's too many things going on. I'm getting bubbles shot at me.
Blast Cleaver of Mogdronen.
On my screen, he's not dead yet.
Unfortunate.
He is now dead. I've gotten XP from that.
Maybe you should restart the game, question mark?
Nope, yeah, that's happening here in a second.
Okay.
Yes, sir, I'd like to put to desktop. Grimdon? 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 It's not allowing me to quit. What the heck?
I mean,
Am I stuck in an infinite loop?
So sometimes it does that for me, where it just eats the whole screen and it becomes impossible to do anything. And I can't get around to it. I can't get around it. So yeah, if your computer has become completely unresponsive, you should try to log out and log back in rather than restart, because that's gonna be faster. But
which one?
Log out and log back in.
How? I don't remember.
Control Alt Delete, and then you have an option to sign out or whatever. I mean, you should try pressing Control Shift Escape to see if you can open the manager, the app manager, or whatever it's called, but the task manager. There you go. Control Shift.
I've opened. I think I've opened Task Manager. Let's find out.
So if you, yeah, but like, the thing is that, okay, when Grimdon does this to me, like the screen just freezes, and if Task Manager tries to open underneath it, I can't access it anyway. But
sick, it killed Grimdon.
All right, there you go.
Now Task Manager is not working. What the heck?
So you open Task Manager and kill Task Manager. It's fine.
Just have Task Manager cannibalize itself. It's fine. And then all the problems go away, because the first Task Manager eats all the problems, and the second Task Manager eats Task Manager.
Yeah, don't worry about it. In old versions of Windows, sometimes you would actually have to do that. I don't think that's an option anymore in Windows 10.
But... Task Manager to close your own Task Manager.
Yeah.
That's great. Grimdon.
I don't know why it's such a complicated, like opening Task Manager is such a complicated shortcut that requires 3 keys. But
yeah, actually, that makes. Now that you say something, yeah, why the heck is it like that?
like, okay, back on like Windows XP or whatever. Maybe XP was already on control. I mean, I think XP was the like you would the way like you would press Control Alt Delete on a normal thing to open Task Manager because that did all the things that you want to do, and it also you could also restart the computer from there if you needed to.
Yeah.
But now Control Alt Delete is something is like the context menu that you know how that you know and love.
Yeah.
So like I don't know, but Task Manager it shouldn't be something that is like that. Like Control Delete is a hard one to do because it potentially like dangerous, right? Like you don't want to like Control Delete easily, so they put its 3 keys all the way across the keyboard, so that you really need to make sure that you want to be pressing Control Delete in order to press Control Delete.
Yeah, which
right?
is kind of good, yes.
Yeah, but Task
As someone
Manager
who
is not that.
Yeah, Task Manager is fine.
Yeah. To be fair, you can do Task Manager with only one hand, so like it's clearly like not as.
Wait, how?
I usually do thumb on Control, index finger on Shift, and middle finger on ESC. That's how I do it.
Oh, okay. Makes sense. Makes sense.
I also have gigantic hands, so like it's possible that's not for everybody, but
Your hands are bigger than mine, I will tell you, because I cannot do that. So
yeah, like
you have
for people that are watching on stream, these are my hands.
I don't know why that's funny to me, but it's real funny.
See, hands. As you can tell, they're gigantic. Here's a magic card for reference.
Oh, Jesus Christ.
I can pretty easily shuffle an entire double sleeve Canlander deck without having to split into 2 piles.
I mean, so can I, actually, surprisingly. I mean, it's also just come with practice, I think.
Yeah. But having ginormous hands certainly doesn't help.
Yes, that also helps a bit. And by a bit, I mean quite a lot.
I found
I'm sitting
hero.
here.
No.
I'm sitting here making pipe cleaner revolvers while Grim Dawn reloads.
Why do you have a bunch of pipe cleaners?
I don't know, actually. I just found pipe cleaners when I was looking through my magic
anybody
box.
in your family smoke a pipe?
No, I think they're just like arts and crafts things.
There's like, I know I have access to pipe cleaners, but that's because I also have a pipe.
Yeah, no, I don't have a pipe. I just have pipe cleaners. Because, you know, value. MILF said, server. These Grimdon servers are real. Oh wait, our sexy water went away. Our sexy.
What went away? What happened?
Tanda sexual
La
de water.
tienda sexual del agua or whatever.
Yeah. that is still there.
Tell me when you need a portal.
Okay. I just wrote Trump instead of turnip. God damn it.
Yeah, so don't do that.
God damn it. This is unfortunate.
You know that every time that you mention his name, he has a mind-shattering orgasm, right? Like that's kind of how he subsists itself himself, or itself. Probably itself is closer to correct.
Fuck. What the fuck? I hate the image you just put in my head, Marco.
Yeah, well, then stop doing it, and then you don't have to worry about it anymore.
I hate it so much. Oh, Jesus. But the thing is, you're not even all that wrong. I could super see that happening.
I mean, you know, comments are exaggerated for comedic purposes, but these things aren't funny if you don't know that there is a nugget of truth underneath it.
I have made 2 revolvers out of pipe cleaners.
You know that it's pretty common for like people, for people to like not want political commentary in like their stream chat and stuff. And
It is.
And here I am, like basically making satire at Trump and I shouldn't, you know, and the president, all that stuff. To be fair, for what it's worth, I do. You know, all of the media, in all of the like outlets for communication that I have been in some way, shape or form responsible for, like, I never liked the idea of not like, and I have been like in some discords, like, you know, like even like relatively big discords. I'm like part of the mod team and whatnot. Like, I've never liked the idea of saying no political discussion. I'm much more of a fan of, we're gonna give you an outlet, like we're gonna give you a place where you can have your political discussion. It will need to be civil. Being like, you know, talking about politics isn't an excuse to just start calling each other names and and outlets. But like, these are important discussion, and I think I would rather people have a place to have them, as long as they're only in that place, so that, you know, if people. Because some of the argument that I get is like, oh yeah, okay, but like some people just don't care. Well, it's fine. They just mute the channel. Discord lets you do that. And if you are again, like, the discussion has to be simple. If people start, the moment that people start yelling at each other, you just start firing off bans. Or not bans, but at least like mutes and stuff, because of obvious reasons involved with
banning your thing when people start yelling seems like a bit of a way to make the depopulate the server quite quickly.
Well, I mean, no, because like here is what my belief on the subject is, right? Being for like, there are discussions that need to be had, and people need to be trained to have them, and the people need to be able to have those discussions in a civil way. And if you remove all outlets for people to do that, then that actually, like, then people learn that they should actually just not seek their ideas to be something that they can confront other people on, and that they can be confronted, and that's just bad. Like, like that is my point. Like, a lot of these conversations, the conversation involving things like politics, can be a difficult conversation to have. But I think that the message that you want to put is not to tell people to not have those conversations. It's conversation is to learn how to have them in a civil way. And there are some positions that are so aberrant that, like, the correct response is to just be like,
Yeah.
you are not allowed to say any of that in this outlet. But also, like, if you don't have those conversations, you haven't gonna learn who are the assholes that are actually seriously like turfs or alt-right idiots or whatever it
Yeah.
is.
Like that guy I showed you with the commander poster. It's just like, yes, we're now making a racist attack. It's like, yes, now you're banned.
Yeah, it's like,
Like, I don't know. That was just dumb. Just
yeah,
like,
that was really dumb, obviously. But like, that is kind of like, my point is that like, if all of your political discussion, if all of your if all the inputs that your political position gets to have come from the same bubble, that is how you just get radicalized, and that's how you end up not realizing that things like, oh, maybe that which thing is racism isn't funny and it's just really really insensitive. Like,
yeah,
like, if you have never been exposed to people that will call you out on that in an environment where they are allowed to do so, maybe that's just not something that you will realize, because that's just
yeah.
not
It's not
something
in
like.
your.
And obviously that's an extreme case, right? But that kind of goes with a number of other but that goes with a number of similar serious passage.
Sick. Yeah, I'm on. I had to restart my computer because I got back on, and then it was still buggy.
I see, unfortunate.
Yeah, which is.
So you'll be back in like half an hour or so?
I'll be back in like 10 minutes. By the way, I now have a pipe cleaner man that is holding 2 revolvers.
Nice.
It's just getting more and more as I have to wait because I'm finding more pipe cleaners as well.
But yeah, that is my 3-minute verbal pamphlet. My speech, if you will. That's probably the word I was trying to do.
Welcome to my TED Talk.
That is my TED talk on why I don't like this tendency that there is to limit political commentary in a bunch of outlets, even that they aren't, even when they aren't directly related to politics.
Correct. Aha! Now I don't think I can make a cowboy hat out of pipe cleaners though. So I think the cowboy stops here.
Do you have this? Do you have distortion and / or supercharged?
I don't know.
I found some shoulder guards that. So I found
I'll
this
check
shoulder.
when I get
Okay.
back on.
So these shoulder guards give +2 to distortion and +2 to supercharge. They're part of a set that is shoulder guards and the head. And if you have both, they also give you +4 to proliferation and +4 to Panetti's replicative missile.
I don't actually have any of those.
You don't have Panetti's replicative missile? I thought that was you.
I mean, I think I do. I'm never using it.
Okay, but you're not using it.
Yeah, that one might be the one that Tim was messing with the other day. Actually.
I thought there was some sort of boss in here. Did I accidentally the boss?
That's unfortunate.
Oh, no, I found the boss, never mind.
No, wait for me. No, not actually, because you'll sit there for another 30 minutes.
No. I mean, A, I don't think you'll be here fast enough, but B, it's one of those that creates like a room type deal.
Also unfortunate.
And I'm kind of stuck. Okay, you, my friend, needs to die. Okay, perfect. Oh, that was a hero.
Oh, that was a hero.
Yeah, I mean, the thing that I know is that he was in the way.
Well, that man's in the way. Well, that man's dead. Hey, look, my computer's gotten the black screen of death.
Isn't that blue usually?
Oh, now it's blue. Cool. Now I'm actually on. Okay, cool.
Oh, fuck, I just realized. That was probably... Oh, okay, never mind. So if you're back on, actually, you should come... I'm gonna kite for a bit.
Well, no, I'm not on.
Okay.
I'm on
This guy is the next story mission. So you should... I'm gonna try to hide him for like a bit so that you can come over.
You know you can teleport out of there. It does allow you to do that.
I can still kite for a bit. There's still like a bunch of experience to have by healing a bunch of odds.
You know what I've realized? I haven't seen my character reload once. Are all guns in this game just like magically infinite ammo?
No. It's not that they're magically infinite ammo. It's just that they just have very long loaders, and you've been switching gun before the next loader was the next load was necessary.
Oh, okay, I see.
How is it going?
I have my background on my computer. None of my apps have currently loaded yet.
I have not dealt a single point of damage to the boss yet. But you know how it is. My pets get a little rambunctious, so like.
If you kill boss, I could be sad.
If they kill the boss, I'm not gonna. I might just port out, TBH.
Yeah, I now have my apps on my screen. None of them have pictures. What the fuck? Why is my computer being absolutely heinously slow? It went from okay to heinous to slightly more heinous to heinous. Have I mentioned it's been heinous?
I just ported out.
Sick. You know what's gonna happen now, right?
It's gonna go back to its... Ooh, I found that... I'm glad they came back. There was a thing for a relic here.
Ooh, sick.
Death Chill. I found a blueprint for a relic. That's awesome. I actually have a couple relics that I need to check what they do.
I wish Tim wouldn't have hogged all of the things from my relic, since I can now use it.
What?
I can now use the relic that we were gonna make, but like Tim has all the stuff.
Oh, I see. Unfortunate.
Oh look, Galaxy of Gog. Steam adapter warning. Why is... So Tim said that he wasn't up for anything and then never left chat.
I mean, I think that maybe he didn't realize that he was still in. It's okay.
It's almost like Tim should have gotten more sleep.
That's fine.
What is it? I mean, I guess if he goes to... The silver lining here is, if he goes to bed, this now means that he can actually get up for 10th point, like, at a reasonable time.
To be fair, he's been getting up for 10th point pretty consistently. Like, it's not like that's been a problem, but yeah, I mean...
Someone has pinged me. I've been told to ask you if you would play Don't Starve Together with other human beings.
Do I have that game?
I don't know. But this is the question that Duderudi asked me to ask you.
I mean, I've not played that game. I'm potentially down to do so. if I own it, I'm not gonna buy it otherwise. But it sounds like the type of game they would have obtained at some point randomly. So let's figure it out. I don't own that game on Steam. What about Epic Games? Also, why is Dudaruti up? It's like 5 a.m. in his time zone.
I don't know. He sent that 20 minutes ago.
I don't own that game. So, like in principle, yes, but I'm not gonna buy the game. Like, it seems like a cool game. It's not like necessarily games of that genre aren't necessarily my favorite, but
yeah,
but it seems cool. It's just like
it does seem cool. There's also boss fights apparently.
Your face has boss fights. How are how's it going?
I'm loading back in. So I posted a picture. Do you remember those pictures I posted of my car?
Yes.
So someone under that post said, "Man, this GeoGuessr's real easy." There's no context. How could you figure out where this is? It's literally the inside of our garage.
Yeah, that's the easy part.
Great entertainment. I would like to file a lawsuit.
We have 2 signups for the 10th point so far.
Sick.
So you know.
Maybe they were lying to you the whole time. And they didn't actually want to do it this week. I don't know. I might. My current modus operandi for the 10th point has been what it always has been. If I wake up in time, I will play in 10th point. Oh, so come on. Really, GOG? GOG? GOG. My dude, my man, my pal, my friend. Can you please game not? I opened Grim Dawn. I have Grim Dawn open. GOG went, hold my beer. And now GOG is opening on top of Grim Dawn, which will allow Grim Dawn to close, but ought to be. Hey, Marco, I think I need a better. What would your assumption of that be?
You need a better what?
I think I need a better computer, TBH.
What prompted you to have that thought?
Actually, it was very sporadic. There are problems with this one as much, I don't think.
How are things coming along?
So GOG is currently launching, which once GOG launches will kill the Grim Dawn I currently have open, which will mean I have to relaunch Grim Dawn to then get onto my server, or to get onto the server, which will then allow me in. So you know, I'm just playing 4D chess over here.
It's like, I don't want to like go and kill this boss because it's a story mission, and then you're gonna be behind in story missions, and then we're gonna
go do Red Hell.
I'm like super far away from everything.
I don't know. Play GeoGuessr.
How about this? I'm gonna go make myself a drink. You can talk to our viewers, which I'm pretty sure we only have one, and it's you, so it should be pretty easy. And
it's not actually me. I should probably actually go watch the stream. Hello, random viewer. We are appreciating your viewing.
So I'm gonna go make myself a drink.
Sick.
And then we have this conversation again in like a couple minutes after.
Cool. Who's our one viewer? I'm now in chat. Viewer, you may now say words if you so desire. Graham Dawn. And then later, more Grim Dawn. Because, you know, Grim Dawn. Must be logged into God Galaxy. I'm now logged into God Galaxy. Unfortunate. Sparks are flying at this heated battle. Grimdawn. Ow. Unfortunate. You know what Grimdawn actually makes me think of? It makes me think of the Torchlight game. I don't even know if Marco can hear me or not. But no, it makes me think of whatever that game Adam was playing. The Torch's Blood Moon. What is it called?
It's called Darkest Dungeon, you garbage human.
Wow, why is A, cool, you can actually hear me. B, why does that make me a garbage human?
I don't know, I just felt like yelling at you. You know, I feel like if I don't lob some pointless offense at you in like the span of like half an hour or so, like I feel like I'm not hitting my quota.
Not wrong. No, but it does like give me Darkest Dungeon vibes.
I mean, it's the same aesthetic, right? The same like kind of like Victorian horror type of, or like those pointy heads and people with old timey guns.
Yeah, that's fair. Also, our viewer in chat is now me.
I see.
And Laura Desk and Lurix. Which sounds a lot like Luris. And some other people that I think may or may not be bots, or may or may not actually even be in chat.
There definitely have been there's been some bot age following me, I think. I thought that you mentioned, like, I thought that you were like, you were talking about actual Torchlight, and I was like, yeah, this game reminds you of Torchlight. They're both Diablo-likes, like, they're not exactly...
I don't even know what that game is.
Torchlight, and then it's Evil Torchlight 2. They're both games. They're pretty fun, actually. We should try to play them when we're done with Green Dawn. Instead of having this like Victorian horror aesthetic, they have like a steampunk aesthetic. No, sorry. Yeah, steampunk aesthetic.
Sick.
They're a little older, but I mean, I've played both of them. They're pretty fun.
Anything that has guns and magic, I'm kind of happy with.
There's guns, yeah. Plus, we can like those actually have a Steam Workshop, so we can install like crazy mods if we want to.
Sick. How much are these games? They're like $5 on Steam.
I would be shocked if Torchlight was any more than $5. But I will check.
Also, here's the thing about Diablo likes. their graphics really aren't that big of a deal. Like,
No, they really
you're
aren't.
not. Yeah, like if Grim Dawn also is like, I could see this being a 2010 game, and I could see a 2010 game being now. Like, there's really they age quite well for.
Oh, there's a Torchlight 3. I didn't even know that. Torchlight 2 is currently $20 because of Core Series, but we can probably do better than that.
Kids, we're not condoning going to G2A. Don't go to G2A. You
No, I'm not going to G2A.
man.
I'm checking if I happen to have
I'm
a
putting
copy.
the just. I'm
I'm checking
putting
if I
the
happen to have a
disclaimer.
spare copy. In
Wait, you have multiples?
I might have gotten a second copy in like a in like a humble bundle at some point. That sounds like something possible. No, okay. I definitely bought in different humble bundles like 3 copies of this game across the year. The question is if
It gave it to you or just took it.
no, the question is if somebody, because usually when I get doubles, I just tell people, hey, does anybody want free games? So like,
Sick.
library. Torchlight 2.
Sick. Okay, I'm loading into Grim Dawn now. I'm loading into server, I mean. If this doesn't work, I'm gonna be real sad.
I think I only have the 1 copy.
Unfortunate.
I can.
I need one more screen. I don't have one, but I need one. Marco?
Yes.
I'm assuming you can still hear me?
Yeah, I can hear you.
Okay. I may or may not have just done something dumb. But what's new?
You know what? Can you try putting the Steam key into your Steam?
I could. At some point, yes.
I mean, can you try that right now? But it's...
I can do that here after we figure out if I can get onto Grim Dawn or not.
Okay.
And if my lag is gone, I will do that. And by that I mean I am now in Grim Dawn. Let's see if the lag is gone.
Okay.
Hey, look. Marker, I've acquired new power.
Okay, are you ready to go?
New power is teleportation.
Okay. You should not, even if you're in, you should not log out right now because I'm killing the boss again.
Okay, I'm coming to you. Like,
Okay.
this is fucking insane. I don't know why this is doing this.
My portal is in the boss room, so like if you want to portal to that.
That's the plan, yes. Okay, I'm just real annoyed by this right now, TBH.
That's fine, but like at least I'll solve. Like I would love it if you could solve it at the moment where it's not stopping me from making progress. If that's.
No, that's fair. Where the heck are you?
I'm in the keep. I'm in the fort.
Fort Hakon?
Sure.
Yeah, there's no portal there though.
Maybe it's because it was made before. What about now?
There is now portal.
Okay.
Sick.
Okay. Boss is dead.
Nice. I'm portaling to you. I got no XP, unfortunately.
I'm sorry, but I pretty much waited as long as I could.
That's fair.
We got the tome. But you should still point out to me because there's
No, that's the plan. I'm here. I see big star on the map. Nice, I also got tome.
Sweet tome.
Empowered Ember of Scorched Earth, or Amulet of Scorched Earth, that sounds like something I can.
That thing's a normal amulet of Earth, but like more scorched. How's the game?
This is actively better than my amulet. I also can't use it ever, because it's 65.
How's the game working for you now?
Heinous.
Great.
I can't pick up anything other than the things. Oh, there's a Blood of Cthulhu here that I can't pick up. This is unfortunate.
Yeah, I mean, sure can't pick it up myself, so.
I'm clicking on it, for what that's worth.
I mean, usually after, like...
Is game working decently well? I wouldn't know. If I'm honest. Okay, Can game please just fix itself? Oh, there, I picked up the gun. Can I pick up Blood of Cthulhu? Come on, this is the only thing I care about, actually. Like, give me the Blood of Cthulhu. I don't care about any other item here. This is real unfortunate, Marco.
Are you running the... maybe I didn't run in this game, but like, it's like a playset. A preset that is like graphically too demanding. While you running this game at like, you know, have you tried like lowering like the resolution and all that stuff?
I should actually do that, yeah. I'll go do that here in a second. Also, the fact that I may or may not be bleeding everywhere currently.
Okay, then maybe you should not be on the stream with me and work to fix that.
I mean, it's just that I did a problem. Remember that razor blade?
Yeah, that you say that you had not horribly cut yourself with it, but I mean,
I did. I horribly accidentally put a thing on the back of my head when I went to stand up a minute or two ago.
Are you okay?
I'm okay. It's just... yeah. Marco, I'm having unfortunate times with razor blades lately. By that I mean...
I'm just saying that the statements, remember that razor blade that from a while ago, and I am okay, are somewhat contradictory.
You're not wrong. Actually, yeah, you're not completely wrong there. I just have like a cut on my finger, so and it's my right or it's my left hand, which I use to move. All right, options menu.
Band-aids? Question mark?
Band-aids are... oh, that's why. Why are my shaders on high? Why are my reflections on at all? Why are my particles on at all? Why is my lighting on at all? I would still like regular color blindness, yes. Full screen. And okay. There we go. I put on everything on low and off.
Like, I mean, maybe there's like a medium that you can find, like some sort of like middle solution where you had the game not look like complete ass, but it's still playable, but...
I mean, it doesn't look all that bad, honestly.
So, what's the situation?
I'm waiting for Grim Dawn to reload itself because when I switch from windowed to non-windowed mode, it like resets itself. So 2 seconds.
On the plus side, I'm almost level 73. So, you know, value.
I hate my life. Why, Grim Dawn? I changed all my options around, and it turned it into absolute pixel mess.
I mean, that does not surprise me too much, TBH.
Grim Dawn, please. So, you know, the real solution here is...
I actually cannot change the resolution. Like, this game is cool, but it's not the least buggy game ever created. Like, even for me, when I create
And I honestly, Steam does a little bit more hand-holding than GOG does 100%.
I mean,
Like,
I have the Steam version if you want to play the Steam version. You'll have to disable the DLCs, but...
You're not wrong. Oh, wait, it's syncing? It actually synced Grim Dawn to the cloud. Cool. Usually it doesn't do that.
Okay.
Sick. Okay, I'm currently loading Grim Dawn.
Sure.
Oh, I should probably also look through Death and Taxes again and see what I want from you. That's something I forgot I
And
was
ship
doing.
to Thalia.
Do you have nice Thalia?
I have the Hitler Thalias.
Sick. Actually, yeah. I want that. That's just really good. Which art do you like the best?
I mean, I think I can tell you that the art I think I like the least is the one that everybody likes the most, which is the one where it's just like her like her face.
I'll look them up here and see which one I want, but like, honestly, I think you are correct. Like, I might just want the one you like the least. Marco?
Yes.
I'm not jinxing it, but I think it's working.
You can't just say I'm not jinxing it and then like that's not a blank check against jinxing it. Don't know how jinxing it works.
Unfortunate.
I'm also hearing a little bit of like demonic noises when I speak. There's like a little bit of feedback, and by a little bit I mean holy shit.
Remember that rain from earlier? Yeah, that.
No. This isn't rain. This is feedback. 100%. I mean, not anymore.
It's raining static. Don't worry about it.
Like, you can tell because the noise is only there after I speak. Like, if you listen to, you should watch the VOD of this stream. And,
yeah.
you will hear exactly what I mean.
Unfortunate. Mom. I own a Rashadan port? Since when?
Wait, you want a Rashadan port? Isn't that worth like $1 trillion?
I have a Masters 25 Rashadan port. Or it might be worth $1 trillion.
They reprinted in Masters 25. It's probably not worth $1 trillion anymore.
I mean, I own an original Wasteland and Ancient Tomb, which are randomly both from the same set and both uncommons in that set.
Yeah, Ancient Tomb is super warping, so you need to print Wasteland to.
The sad part is your logic actually makes sense.
Instead of keep progressing, I would just do bounties, honestly.
I mean, that sounds decent. I'm on a second.
No, there you go.
Wait, am I in?
I mean, the game claims that you're in, but probably you still haven't loaded.
Correct. I'm also playing Crystal Vein over City of Traders because you know that card's expensive. Hey Marco, you should ship me a City of Traders.
I super do not have one.
Unfortunate. Okay. Kill me now. Please.
No. What happened?
It's still being fucking laggy as hell.
But you're in the game? Because I have a quest to turn in now.
I'm in the game, yes.
Okay. Because
shaders can be low. Weather can be off. Reflections can be off. Shadows can be off. Oh, okay. I can tell you what graphics card I have from here. I have a 1 Intel RHD graphics 550.
Yeah, I mean, that's just the Intel integrated graphics. It doesn't hugely matter. Like, once we have a certain that you do not have a dedicated graphics card, it kind of doesn't matter what integrated chip you have. It's just not gonna be good pretty much regardless.
That's fair. Also, I don't know what, like, sparked this to happen this way, because, like, it was working fine before. But, I mean, that's just the story of my life.
Okay, but I'm gonna talk to Inquisitor Creed.
Yeah, I'm in game. I will get the XP.
I've now spoken to Inquisitor Creed, and then we need to speak to him again at Fort Icon.
Sick.
But I will,
Wait. Working? Work. No, I don't know what the heck. Okay, this game looks horrible.
Okay.
This game looks so bad.
Okay.
So we're going back to default.
Sure. I mean,
and we're turning off shaders.
You can do some, you know. It doesn't need to go all the way down to 0, right? Like,
I've turned off shaders and I've set it back to default. And it's fine enough. Also, I don't think it's a game resolution bug. It's just like, you know what I want to try actually? Exit to main menu, yes. I want to see it go on a server if it's just your server. If it's like an internet thing or a hardware thing.
You want to play locally and see if that works out? Yeah, you can do that.
Well, not even locally. I'm just gonna go on a single player world for a second.
Yeah, that's what I meant.
Okay, gotcha. Yeah.
I'm gonna go do some quests while some bounties.
Also, I think I can also now check my Steam thing that you sent me.
Oh yeah, you should take a look. I wouldn't put my hopes too high. I think it's pretty likely that.
I mean, here's the real thing. You already know how I am with money. If we're gonna do something, I'll just buy it.
No, just don't. We already have a game that we can play. Like.
No, yeah, like.
Don't spend 20. Like, especially don't spend it $20 on a game that is worth probably like 5. You know, like.
That's fair. I'm also impulsive as fuck.
Yeah, just don't do it. We already have a game we can play. You don't need to keep spending $20 at a time in order to finally find something we can play easily.
I mean, Grim Dawn is almost that.
Yeah, I
mean, the real thing
is. But also, we've already finished the game once. I don't know how much more. I don't know how much more of this game we're gonna be playing, right? Like, we're gonna be playing some amount more of it, but we're nearing the point where we have finished the game twice. You know, like.
Yeah, that's fair. Okay, it's a server thing, or it's not a server thing. It's a Grim Dawn thing. Unfortunate.
Oh. I healed the Aether Flame without even realizing that.
Sick.
Return to the Devil's Crossing table. That was crossing.
Hey, Marco.
Yes.
Do you want to?
No, generally speaking. But is what's his name finishing downloading, by the way, as Sea of Thieves done?
That stopped loading when I closed my computer for the first time.
Right, of course.
Which is funny, but not actually. Okay, let's do this in Steam.
Okay.
Because A, I've closed everything else anyways, and B, Steam has not worked for me yet.
Did you manage to get the? You will need to launch it without the DLCs.
Yeah.
Oh.
Marco, I think I need more ice cream after this.
Don't we all?
Yeah, but I'm in the dangerous position where I have more ice cream.
Don't we all? Did you try putting the code they gave you in, by the way?
Nah, Steam's still loading.
Okay.
Also, Marco, what did you ever expect on my computer? How much is a decent laptop? Or is it cheaper to build a laptop or to build a
It's definitely cheaper. With the same at the same level of components, it's definitely a lot cheaper to build a desktop. Obviously, you know, then you have a desktop which has its own set of problems, but it's.
I mean, this is a desktop for me. This has never left my desk.
It is, however, worth mentioning. Oh no, this is the I don't have this character on Steam. Also, just FYI.
You shouldn't you? It syncs for me at least.
It doesn't never sync for me on Steam. I have the character that we made on the faster loot campaign, which, by the way, is still on. No, on Steam I only have like a level 1 character that I made ages ago, and the character that I used to play with my brother.
Figured out the problem, Marco.
Not that there is a problem. I think that this is working as intended. That this has two different games.
No. The problem is Sea of Thieves has in fact been downloading this entire time, which has been absolutely fucking my Grimdawn.
But on the other hand, is it done?
No, not even close.
Okay. So maybe have Sea of Thieves stop download?
Yeah, no, that's the answer. Is the fact that Sea of Thieves has been trying to simultaneously download. I'm playing an online game. Marco, I fixed the problem.
Okay, so we're going back to GOG? Is that what's happening?
Yeah, we're both. Yeah. Also, if you don't have your character, Steam is not a viable option, I don't think.
We can probably fix that, right?
Hi.
Hello?
Somebody is
Who
in
are
this
you?
chat. It is not clear who.
Hi.
Oh, it's Tim.
Oh, it's Timothy.
Hi, Tim.
Hi.
How goes not being dead?
Hi.
I think this might be a robot that is trying to impersonate Timothy.
My game is running
Hi.
so much better right now. I feel like you're right, to be honest. How did your draft? What?
I stopped playing after the 4th game because I just want to save for tomorrow when I can get weekly wins on it.
Was I
Did you-
correct that you just fell asleep like halfway through? Is that what happened?
Kind of, a little bit.
So 100%?
Kind of, a little bit. Are you guys in game?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Did you guys progress with story?
Yeah.
should I host then, and then we
Are
do
you
story?
joining- Are you joining us?
Yeah, I can join for now.
Then you should absolutely host, and then we can catch up. No, we're both level 72, finally.
You're not level 73 yet?
Nope. Almost there.
I'm 7. I'm 6. 1.5 now.
Okay, I have story. Or game. Did you see Zach is
do you
one
have
place
faster?
higher than...
Do you have faster
I don't have
loot?
fast... No, do you want me to try to put that on?
We'll try faster loot. We haven't tried yet.
That's true.
It
Actually,
just means
yeah,
I have
I'll
to
put it
copy my character over, but that takes like 2 seconds.
Sure.
I don't know how to do that, honestly.
I don't know if you guys have to if you're not hosting. I have to go to do a quick game.
Just
So.
just me team. We'll see how that goes.
But...
JP, did you manage to plug the code in yet?
No. I've gotten Grim Dawn working. Also, no, I can't actually. I also have to switch characters over, which is unfortunate. I don't know how to do it.
Go to your documents folder.
No. You can. So don't select faster loots. The way that you can try, the way that we wanted to try is you try launching a game from the normal campaign
Without custom games on?
Without custom games on, and then you try joining a custom game once you're in that menu. That's what we wanted to try.
No, yeah, it switches me over.
Oh, it switches you to the other character. Okay.
I say let's not do that because I don't want to reload Grim Dawn for the 17th time tonight.
Sure.
Ooh, Persona 4 is now available on Steam. I might actually have to buy this game.
What is it?
What game?
What game?
Persona 4.
Ah. Have you seen the standings though, Marco, of the Pro Tour?
No,
Zach
post them.
No. Zach is 21. His breakers are garbage. So he's 7-2. 7-2 ends at 22, and he's in 21st. But do you know who's 22nd?
LSV.
No, close. No,
Martin
farther
Giusa?
than LSV. Who?
Martin Giusa?
No.
Andrea Mengucci.
No. LSV was still the closest.
Eric Frolic.
No.
Paul Cheon, because he came back.
Josh Atherlayton?
No.
Zach was also in 22.
Zach was 21st.
Yeah, but he was also 22nd.
No.
Wait, who is it?
Gabby Sports? No.
Yeah, Gabby, I guess?
No. I mean, so LSV was the closest. Rank your top 5 Magic players, Marco.
Oh, it's fucking Johnny Magic and or Kai Buddha.
There's no way that John Finkel is
No.
is John Finkel hasn't been playing Magic in like a decade.
No, yeah, he has.
John
He
Finkel
just
plays
shows
Magic.
up at Pro Tours.
He just shows up at Pro Tours and plays decks and does decently usually.
Yeah, because the man's
I don't even know if he
absurd.
does anything outside of the Pro Tours.
No,
He's
he
on,
doesn't. He
he's
just shows up at Pro
Duke's
Tours.
teams, though. But and so it's not those two, and it's not LSV.
Oh, Ben Stark.
No.
But
Wait,
it's
yeah,
when you
was
say LSV is closed, like what metric are we determining closeness
Best
by?
players of all time.
Oh, Yellow Hat.
Um,
Is at this point
Gabriel
it's,
Nassif.
it's either Paul or Nassif, right? At this point, it's either or.
Correct.
Like,
It's not Nassif. So
it's
yeah.
Paulo?
yes, Paulo is 22nd.
Sick. Okay, so are we doing games now?
I'm
in
in game with Tim.
I don't have it. What is it called?
The same thing. It's always
It's always been called the same thing.
Unfortunate.
Like, I'm pretty sure I have never changed the name of the game.
Yeah. Like, I think it's pretty neat that, like, I think at, like, about a year ago, if you were asking who the top 5, like, you know, maybe let's say 2 years ago, if you ask people who the top 5 player of all time were, it was kind of nebulous, actually. Like, I think it was basically something like, yeah, like, Finkel's best, Bura's second, and then there's like 4 or 5 people that are kind of vying for the last 3 positions. It's kind of hard to make a ranking.
I think
But I
it's
think
now between Paulo and LSV.
No. I think it's not close. It's Paolo.
I think 2 years ago you could argue LSV was better.
Yeah, but like I think after
But
Paolo has
top
won,
8 2 Pro Tours,
yeah, and
like
of which he has won 1. Like, I think it's just not.
yeah,
Paolo's the
LSV is
best Magic player
great,
of all time.
but
Which is not to
Yes.
say LSV is not great. LSV is awesome,
No.
but
Yeah, LSV's in like 4th or 5th.
LSV
LSV
is
is
4th.
fourth.
Like that was my point. Like, I think that now it's pretty non-contentious who the best 5 best Magic players of all times are, and the order is Finkel, then Kai, then Paolo, then LSV, then Nassif, and like it's just those 5.
I think you could argue the first 2, right?
Yeah, you would argue.
I do think that I put them in that order, but you could argue the first 2.
Yeah. So here's the thing.
I don't know.
Buddha
Kai has to do work.
Buddha has what Buddha has is that technically he has 1 more Pro Tours than like the advantage that he has is that he has 1 more Pro Tours than Finkel has, and also the other thing is that on day 3 of Pro Tours, Finkel is like Buddha is absurd. Like, if you look at his standings in the top 8s, you look at his like. How do you look at going against Kai Bure in the top 8 of an event and be like, oh yeah, this is fine? Like, I think that he has. You look at his top 8s and like he has won half of all the events that he has top 8'd or something. It's something like crazy. It's something absurd like that.
Guys.
But Finkel is capable of doing things with Magic cards that humans can't. Like, that is just the like. Finkel is the guy that. Look, I think in like 2007, after not having played basically any Magic for like a year, and having said I will probably stop showing up at these like high level events because like it's kind of a waste of time and I don't really play that much Magic. And then like he shows up, Channel Fireball gives him a deck, and he top 8's the PT Kuala Lumpur. Like, that is the kind of person that we are talking about. He's a savant. Like, he's a Magic savant. There isn't any other way of putting it. Finkel is just capable of doing things with Magic cards that normal humans can't. The way that he approaches the game is just like, he sees lines in a way that is just very, very like natural to him, and it's just effortless. That's why I think that it's hard to argue for me not to put him first, because like
I mean, I agree. I would put him first, but I think that's the biggest contention in the top 8 now.
Yeah, I mean, I think I'm with you, but yeah, it said like that's probably the biggest contention in the sound business.
Why did you leave game?
I thought you had fixed your game.
I need some ice cream. That, or I need to just cry into a pillow for a couple minutes.
You could have
God
both.
damn it.
Why are you crying into your pillow for a couple minutes?
Because Grim Dawn is weirdly lagging out like it's never done before. I don't have any.
Well, didn't you also just say that you were downloading a game on Steam at the same exact time?
Well,
No, I exited that out. That was the thing that just happened. I don't know why it is currently being the way it is.
Did you do the Rwanda's Legacy, Marco?
Yes.
Yeah, what is Legacy? Yes.
Then we have to do Hell again.
Sure, let's do it. Oh no! We didn't. Sorry, no, I lied. We absolutely haven't done the quest.
Okay.
Yeah.
KMS. You're not even downloading anymore. Grandon, why are
I
you
guess
being
the,
dumb?
I guess the interesting question is, who is the 6th best Magic player of all time?
I mean, you have a lot of names, right? I'm going to just ballpark some names.
Okay,
You have,
I'm actually going to get ice cream because I'm kind of annoyed with this. Give me a...
Yeah,
I'll
go
be
get
back
ice
in like
cream.
10 minutes.
I'm going to just ballpark good names that
Just do some
Reed
names.
Duke, Ben Stark, Josh Layton.
I think as much as as much as I like Raptor, I don't think he has the results to be in the discussion. But yeah.
What's the... I'm forgetting the other people on Ultra Pro Guard that are teammates with Reed.
Like Martin Juza.
Martin Juza. There's also someone's name who starts with the, like Wills or William or
William Huey Jensen. Oh
yes,
yeah, William
yes.
Huey Jensen is actually probably the strongest name in that discussion, TBH.
Ben Stark also, and again, Reed Duke.
Yeah, I think actually after we have talked
Shahar Shenhar also I want to just throw out.
Yeah, Shahar gets a shout out for having won 2 back-to-back world championships, which is kind of nuts. But he doesn't have he's never top 8 at a PT. So it's kind of hard to I think realistically, if you were to look at that discussion, the names that you have said that I think have the most claim are Huey Jensen and Ben Stark.
I mean, I agree.
So the reason that you can consider giving the nod to Ben Stark is that everybody in the pro community agrees that of the people that plays Magic currently, he is the best limited player. Everybody says that. It's oh yeah, Ben Stark is the best limited. I don't think that there were a bunch of people that used to be back in the day, great limited players that oh, these guys are limited specialists, people like Chris Fennell and I'm blanking on another name, but the thing is that a lot of these people kind of just stopped playing en masse when when PTs became mixed. Ben Stark, unlike all of these other draft specialists, he's also really good at constructed. He's just it's not his best suit, but it's still really good at it. He still has a Hall of Famer level constructed game, but also everybody's oh, this guy is also just the greatest one of the greatest drafters ever.
The other person I want to mention is Todd Anderson.
Yeah, I mean, the other person that I think would have been in the discussion about probably a couple years ago was Owen Turdenwald, but there's problems associated with with him, right? There's also Yuya Watanabe and Kei Nakamura. I think are both names that deserve a nod. It's just we don't get I think they're both players that if they were born in Columbus, Ohio, instead of wherever the fuck they were born in Japan, they would probably be on everybody's short list as some among the best players of all time. But because
well, the main reason I mentioned Todd Anderson is just because of his is because of he's top 8'd and won so many SCG Opens.
Yeah.
I think he has 39 top 8 wins. Or 39
Return with more ice cream.
SCG Open wins, which is just kind of absurd.
Who are we talking about?
We were trying to figure out who the 6th we said okay, I think that this is the top 5 of the ranking, and I don't think it's pretty uncontroversial at this point. It's become with Nassif's return to the pro scene as like and the streaming that he does, and Paolo getting his like 2 more PT top 8s. I think it's PT and Equivocal about the top 5 are. We're thinking like, okay, but who's the 6th? And so Tim was mentioning some names. I think some of the names that we all have like in the short list for like being the 6th player, like Reed Duke, William Huey Jensen, Ben Stark, Todd Anderson. I was like, probably if we were having this discussion a couple years ago, I think we would have probably been considering whether Owen Turdenwald was supposed to be included in this conversation. No, he didn't die. It's just like he was he was outed to have had some problems with. He did okay. He had some problems with. He was revealed to have had some problems with sexual harassment in the past. It's not super like I don't know exactly what those were, and he didn't like assault anybody, right? Like it's not like he deserves to be in jail, but it's still pretty shitty that he.
Yeah. That's
like,
fair.
but I don't know exactly where. But either way, when that came out, he was booted from the Magic, from the what's it called? The top 36 people or whatever they're called. The
the streaming thing.
Magic Pro League.
Yeah, the Magic Pro League, the MPA. Yeah, exactly. That's the name I was looking for. So like. And that kind of denied him a bunch of opportunities to keep proving himself, which, I mean, maybe it was warranted. I'm not saying it wasn't, to be clear. I'm just saying that, like, I don't know all the details, and I didn't follow the whole thing super well, so I'm not in a position where I am where I'm informed enough to where I feel comfortable passing judgment. With that said, that happened. Yuya Watanabe and Shuhei Nakamura are people from Japan where I think like they definitely deserve a nod, mostly because they're both names that multiple people have said something along the lines of, oh yeah, if these 2 human beings were born in like Ohio instead of Kanto, we would be probably like having them pretty easily in the same type of conversation, but they didn't, and shit. Okay.
Hey, look, my legs move again.
The other person that probably would have gotten a nod 2 years ago was that I want to say it was the Japanese player who was
cheating.
I don't want to say cheating because I still don't know.
Oh, like wasn't that one of the 2 guys that I just mentioned? Actually, now that I think
I thought it was.
Wasn't that Shuhei Nakamura?
No, I think it was the other one.
Yuya Watanabe. Oh yeah, I think it was.
Yeah. I don't want to say he was cheating because
I saw evidence. It was pretty blatant.
No, I mean
no, they never presented good evidence. Like they just were like the sleeves were marked, and
no, they posted a picture of the sleeves.
Yeah. But I mean,
look, the guy was pretty clear what his position was. Like, it's like, look, yeah, these sleeves are marked. My position is that I don't know how this happened. Like,
yeah, and it was like, if you look at he had no motive he intentionally drew his last game, which like you knew he was going to intentionally draw his last game. He had a deck check before round 13, and then he knew that going into top 8, he would have had to have another deck check. So why in those 2 rounds would he have marked his sleeves?
Like the other question is more like this.
And I'm not saying he didn't. I'm just saying.
No. Of course, right? Like this is a pretty serious influence. This is a pretty serious incident. It's also the first incident that this man has been reported to have in a career that has lasted more than a decade, and where everybody around him had like nothing but respect for him, which means like, you know, it's not to say that like, oh, he's above reproach, but it means something, right? Like,
and it's also interesting, his sponsors stood with him. Usually when someone gets like called out for cheating, their sponsors, Ultra Pro, whatever, just like says, yeah, we're gonna like drop this guy, and their sponsors stood with him, which is, I think,
is he still playing?
I think he's banned for a while.
He's suspended for now, so he can't play at a high level at the very least. But
okay,
I don't think he's at the very least when he was banned. He said that he was gonna come back after the ban was lifted. Yeah. Whether, you know, in 2 years a lot of things change, so whether that's gonna still be true, we're gonna have to see. I died because I was standing in acid. Can you drop a portal, team?
Yeah.
But that's like, what he said at the time. With that said, like, you know, again, it's obviously not an easy subject to talk about.
Yeah. He clearly had marked cards, and I'm not saying he didn't. It's just a matter of his mode. There was very little motive for him to have them between round 13 and this round. Or whatever. Like, I may be getting the technical round numbers wrong because this happened so long ago that I haven't looked into it recently. And he was also someone who had a very good reputation. Not to say that means he can't. It just means that I think it should be taken into account. Like, and I didn't like the way Wizards handled it as well.
I mean, Wizards banned the guy for leaking the Pro Tour information like a week ago. Because Wizards gave out the information to a select few people on what the Pro Tour was going to be.
Are you suggesting that Wizards will ban you for giving you information, confidential information, and then they're gonna be mad if you release it? Yeah, no shit.
No, but that wasn't that was giving some players an edge where others won't.
On this, I think it's pretty tenuous that on the schedule you're gonna get like.
I don't know. The one person I was talking to was like, I feel like
Yeah, because people like being outraged by everything, but like let's not like the way that Wizards had a lot of like bumbling around, but like I think in general a lot of the changes that have happened with the Magic Pro scene in the last like couple of years have been positive. In terms of like now there's like a whole lot of like. Now the stakes are a lot higher. Granted, yeah, there's been some adapting that needs to do, and mostly the problem is that their communication is garbage. I doubt.
No, yeah.
That is always the bigger problem. That
you guys are moving on without me, by the way.
What are you?
I just went to the Bloodgrove Rift.
I was finishing exploring this area because I hadn't explored it.
Oh, I thought you were done. There was.
Also, yeah, no, this is still kind of heinous, TBH.
What is?
Playing. Like, it's gotten slightly better, but still fucked.
The one thing I think that's unfortunate, going back to like who would be number 6 with Reed Duke, is Reed Duke wasn't around when a lot of these other guys was around.
Yeah,
like, he hasn't been around for so long, and I mean, in his short time being around, time being like 10 years or whatever, he has made a very big impact.
Oh yeah, for sure,
and like, has a lot of good results.
There's other people that I think you would make the same argument for, right? Like, look at like obviously I'm a little biased. Like I'm gonna be frank and say that I have a little bit of a nationalistic bias here, but like.
Mengucci.
Somebody like Mengucci, that his career has been absurd. If you look at like the time span in which like he led Italy to being in the top 4 of the World Cup for like 3 years in a row, which is something that it doesn't count too much. I died again.
I'm gonna get the 73 before you, Marco.
It's possible if I keep bumbling around like an idiot like these. And in the interim, he's got up to like what? 5 Pro Tour top 8s? The man's career is like has been like 5 years long.
Yeah. I mean,
how much Reduke has? What, 3 or 4 Pro Tour top 8s?
I think he's got more than that. I think he's got 5, but I might be wrong.
He's also been really close many times to making like Player of the Year.
Yeah.
he has, I think.
Like last year, or the year before, he was like 2nd or 3rd, and the year before that, I think he again was like 2nd or 3rd.
I thought he made it last year.
I don't think he was actually Player of the Year. I mean, he made Hall
I
of
don't
Fame
think he's
last year.
actually been Player of the Year any time. He's been Rookie of the Year, I think, once. On the one occasion that he would be. Because you can only be Rookie of the Year on the year that you're a rookie, but...
Which, defining a rookie in Magic seems really weird.
Oh, no, it's pretty well defined. It's you are a rookie the year that you get your first pro point. That's your rookie.
That's actually decently defined.
Yeah.
I am at the mill yard right now, where I have a quest.
Okay,
so.
yeah. Oh, you're doing the...
Yeah, I'm just gonna let y'all... I'm just gonna fuck around for a couple minutes, try and get this thing to work. I'll be back on when y'all want to go do story.
I mean...
Story that I haven't already done.
That may be a while.
Sick. That means I can actually try to figure out how to fuck I need to fix Grim Dawn.
Have you tried to put the hold into Steam yet?
No, I'm restarting my computer and then I will. Also, I do need to be up by 11 tomorrow. Oh, no, I have to be in Mount Jackson by 11, never mind.
You have to be up by like, what, 10?
Yeah, 10,
I have
or
to
10,
be up
30.
at like 12:30 probably.
Yeah, I have to go do a drug deal though, so you know.
I have to do this thing called the 10th point at twitch.tv/the 10th point. Follow, subscribe.
Did you know that
But guess what? I'm the only viewer that is currently on the stream, so get wrecked, because I already am.
Did you know that we have a Twitter account now? Follow our Twitter account at the 10th point.
Haven't you had that for forever?
No, I've had it for like 3 weeks, but I have yet to tweet from it. I need to change my stream things.
No, you can't. This is still my bet. Yes, it is. You're not allowed
Your dog don't believe you.
You're correct.
It is now communal bed.
It is now communal bed, except she gets all the pillows, which is unfortunate.
I mean, that's just fact.
I see you leaving me with blankets and pillows.
But like, if we were trying to make a top 10, right? I could see putting like William Huey Jensen.
Yeah, I think that like out of the names that we have said, the ones where
7th.
Yeah, the ones that are buying, I think, realistically for 6 are Ben Stark and William Hugh Jensen. Like those seem to be like the names where like,
yeah,
okay, yeah.
I can put them 6, 7.
It also becomes hard because then at this point you start to get in a position where like there might be people that have had a 15-year Magic career that was amazing and it was completely disjointed from the time that we were paying attention to them, you know?
No, yeah.
I found a secret area.
Nice.
Like,
where are you going? I mean, I kind of mind if you leave, actually, but, like, I'm kind of want my bed back at some point. Yes.
This is now JP talking to his dog show.
Correct.
It's fine, don't worry about it. Oh, hi, Tim.
Hello. Where is Ravok?
I mean, I'm currently not contributing
Ravok?
much else to the stream.
Yeah, I have to kill Master Ravok.
Oh, Master Ravok. He is... isn't he in the 4th? It's like completely on the other side.
I don't know.
Okay, give me a second. I need to pick up some stuff.
So you know what's going to happen? I'm going to leave Grim Dawn where it is for tonight, I'm gonna wake up tomorrow morning and it's gonna work fine, and I'm gonna wonder what the hell happened, and I'm not gonna know why.
Remember to put your computer. If you're not playing Grim Dawn, put a Sea of Thieves to download.
Yeah.
I think
What
that
are you
you're going
doing,
to the
Phoebe?
wrong direction, right? Isn't Master Ravok? No, Master Ravok is here. You're right.
I have no
What
idea. I'm just
did you
exploring
do?
maps. So
No, you're correct. Master Ravok is in this direction. No, because you have to heal two things, right? You have to heal like the guy in charge of like the Order of Death's Vigil and the guy in charge of the Bloodsworn. I think that the Master Ravok is the Bloodsworn guy.
What are you doing?
I'm playing Grim Dawn. What are you talking about?
I'm talking to my dog, who's now
I-
leaving my bed because she's like, "You're now in your bed, so I'm not allowed to be in it." And then she left.
That sounds like an improvement? Question mark.
I mean, no, not actually, because I feel bad now because she left because she thought that I wanted my bed back.
But you didn't want her on your bed.
No, I mean, I'm fine with her on my bed. I just want her to not lay across the area where I have my bed.
I am confused.
She was laying horizontally at the head of the bed. So, like, it was kind of unfortunate.
I could see putting me Duke at number 8 though.
Yeah, that could be a thing.
8? I think he's 5.
No way.
V Duke is definitely not 5.
There's no way that you
If
can
you're
put Reduke
talking
ahead
about
of
people who
Nasib.
are most important to Magic in general, I could argue that V Duke's number 1. But
Yeah, no.
best
Yeah,
players, I'd probably put him like number 8 would be my thought right
Like,
now.
for charismatic people, Reed
Yeah,
Duke
but
and
that's-
LSV are
but
fighting at
that's-
number 1.
But that's not the question that we're asking, right? We're asking.
No, yeah, no, but I'm saying, like,
what's the
on
best
that
Magic player of
scale,
all
Reed
time?
Duke
And I don't
LSV
think you
are
can
people
put
like-
Reduke ahead of Nassif, which is not to say Reduke isn't necessarily the best player, but like Nassif has like, you know, a 15-year-old career, like a 20-year-old
His career
career of
farther,
being
yeah.
awesome at Magic, with like a gap in between, and Reed doesn't.
Like, have you seen that Pro Tour between Gabriel Nassif and LSV?
No, yeah, the one that they have on LRR. Like,
I don't know if that's on LR.
Yeah, they're not LRR, LR. LR put out the video of that. They had LSV and Marshall talk about it. Also, what was the name of that game for the code you sent me?
Torchlight 2? Don't buy that game.
What?
Do not buy Torchlight 2.
I'm not actually buying it. I'm looking it up. Also, apparently there's a Torchlight 3.
Yeah, there is a Torchlight 3, I just realized.
When did it come out?
I don't
4
know.
months ago.
Oh,
Isn't this the way to Darkville, which is story mission?
oh, aren't you trying to do
Yeah,
this?
apparently, like, I'm looking at this
Where's
on
Master
YouTube, and,
Avron?
like,
Isn't it the
apparently
story
Torchlight
mission?
3's...
No, the story mission is slay Khazar Sigil of Cthon. Khazar.
No,
then
apparently,
yeah, you're going the wrong direction. Follow me.
apparently the Torchlight 3 is,
Actually,
like,
can you drop a portal?
coming
down?
out now. Like, it is coming out
I have
within,
Portal.
like, the
Where
week.
are you? Oh, I see you.
I apparently haven't found the Blood Grove portal, even though it's on my map.
Actually, Torchlight 2 was... I'm sorry, Torchlight 2 was a good enough game that... Trevor into my portal.
Can you just port the Blood Grove? Or I'll
This
walk
game
through a portal.
looks-
I'm in
sick.
Fort Hammond.
Like-
Hi.
I have
like-
not been here at all.
I know. We can backtrack. It's fine.
Okay.
This game,
But like there is, we can kill the guy and then backtrack from that, right? Because this is
Okay.
not.
Also, apparently, like, there's, like, 8 other Torchlight games. Like, Torchlight Frontiers came out in 2019. There's just been 100 of these.
With that said, look, like, I've liked Torchlight 2 enough that I could consider actually buying Torchlight 3 at full price, considering that full price appears to be $30.
I would never be able to play it.
Oh yeah,
My
with your
next,
computer
my
probably
next
sucks.
$1,000 that I have extra go towards.
What's the idea behind Torchlight again? It's a game that I've looked at
It's
before.
another
but-
Diablo-like. It's the main difference is that, like, you know how this game like supports that with like kind of this Victorian horror. type aesthetic. Torchlight is a lot more steampunky.
It like I'm looking at gameplay 3 right now, and it looks real cool. Like, also we could just play Diablo 3.
I mean,
Like,
we could.
We could just go back to the source.
With that said, like. So
Wait,
the other. The other thing is that I think that Torchlight 2 is currently in the indie treasure trove.
Wait, what is that?
Which is like a set of DRM free game that you can download for as long as you have an active subscription to Indie to Indie Monthly.
Uh-huh.
So a thing that you could do is subscribe for a month, get the bundle for a month, and then you can just download the game DRM free and be done with it, and then you have it.
Also, Torchlight 2 came out like fucking 9 years ago.
I mean, I know, it's a good game though. Plus,
I
your
mean,
computer probably needs it.
You're
Was
not
that
wrong.
the guy?
Like,
Yeah, that was the guy.
I need to, before we start getting into actual video games, I need to get a better computer. Tim, will you help me with a cheap computer? By cheap, I mean I'm willing to spend $500 to $1,000 on it.
I mean, if
you're
you're
not going to get a computer that can run stuff for probably $500 to $1,000.
No, I mean, if you're buying a desktop, probably for $500 you can put together something reasonable, right? Like,
Yeah, that's what I want.
like if you're buying the components with the idea of putting the desktop together yourself, and like you're not gonna get the best computer in the universe, but probably gonna be okay.
No, like I just need something better than my laptop.
But I guess that then you still.
I would expect to be paying at least $1,500. Because you also don't want to get something that, like, in 2 years will be completely unusable. Because then you have to get it all over again.
That's one of the beauty of buying a desktop is you can just swap things part by part, right? But like really, like I bought my own my computer is pretty powerful and it's a gaming laptop and they got it for $1,100. It's not like top of the line, but it's pretty damn good.
No, I think you need to be prepared to, like, JP said 500 to 1,000. I think you need to be prepared to shift that over by 500, 1,000 to 1,500.
I think that if you are buying the components and plan to build the desktop yourself, you can probably get away with putting together something decent for that price range. It's not because, like, again, if $1,100 gets you a laptop that is competitive, like, you'll probably shave like $300 or $400 off of that if you're buying a desktop, right? Like, that just seems right.
I don't know.
Am I completely off base here?
I mean, I don't know the prices of desktops off the top of my head.
Yeah, I'm gonna have to save up. Like, this is something that might happen in September, October. Also, my birthday's in September, so I might just get enough money from that randomly. Because I think I'll get like $200 there, and then I'll save up and work.
Have you done the next quest with Kaiman's Chosen yet?
I don't think we have.
What's your current quest from Kaiman's Chosen?
I think it's the Sacred Ashes.
Yeah, it's that one.
I think that's the one from Kaiman's Chosen. We'll be honest and say I'm not.
So this came out in 2012 apparently.
Torchlight?
Yeah, Torchlight 2.
When did Grim Dawn come out?
You said 2015, right?
Grim Dawn came out 2016. Apparently, Torchlight is on the Switch.
I mean, I'm not saying we should play Torchlight for sure, right? Like, Torchlight 2 is a game that is so old that I think even JP could probably support it. But you know, it's not to say we absolutely need to 100% for sure make Torchlight 2 the next game that we play.
Yeah, well, no, like, well, here's the thing. I'm slowly running out of games I can.
Yeah, but
Have you played
computer-
both Mass Effect 1 and 2?
I mean, okay, so Tim, is there a website you'd recommend, Tim or Mark, or is there a website you'd recommend on the computer?
Newegg is very reasonable.
Yeah,
I mean, the prices are
Newegg is probably
a little bit expensive, but I mean, they're
Wait,
very
what?
trustworthy, and they
yeah, they have.
what
I
they're very good for research at the very least.
Yeah, I think Newegg's what you want. Like, once you have figured out what parts you want, you can just buy them on Amazon, because like probably you're gonna buy them from real manufacturer anyway. So like if you're buying just once you're buying, like an Nvidia graphics card, like it doesn't like. As long as you can make a reasonable assumption that whoever's selling you isn't trying to scam you, it kind of doesn't matter who you buy from. It's still gonna be the same Nvidia graphics card. But
Yeah.
GOG. Newegg's pretty good for research, I think.
So I have zero idea how to make a game.
So it's actually a lot of pieces are kind of like reasonable to put together once you will need if you watch like a couple videos on YouTube, you can probably figure it out. The processor might be a little like, you have to like make sure that the processor is installed with like thermal paste and stuff, so like you have to like make sure that happens correctly, and that might be a little like, you know, you might want to like make sure that it's done by a person that knows how to do it. I know a bunch of people that know how to do that stuff. Sadly, they're all in Italy, because like all of my friends in Italy, that's what they do. They just buy the when they want to like get a new computer, they just buy the components and then put the computer together on themselves. They have it, and they make desktop computers that are really powerful for what they're spending. I mean, I would do that myself, but I kind of need to have a laptop for work. Like, that's just how it works for me. But,
are you playing all of our games on laptops?
Yeah,
I am. I'm
I'm
playing on all of the games on the laptop from 4 years ago.
I mean, I have a gaming laptop that I bought this year. Like, my laptop is pretty powerful.
You bought it for $1,100?
Yes, just about. It was. I'll show you the computer I bought. It's an Acer. It's an Acer Predator. And I don't remember the exact model, but it's mounted like a GTX 1660 and a decent processor.
Acer Predator.
Yeah. My computer from 4 years ago is an MSI Ghost Pro.
Okay, this is JP has seen his first good computer of his life.
Mother of God, that's $3,000.
Well,
That's
probably
as much as I paid for my phone.
You might be looking at the top of the line. Let me see if I found the exact model that I bought. Sure, why not? Yeah, let's do that.
Yes, there's that one. Here, Acer, take my kidney.
I mean, Acer is one of the good gaming laptops.
Yeah,
and top-of-the-line laptops are super expensive.
Yeah, top-of-the-line gaming laptops are going to be super expensive. If you want a top-of-the-line gaming machine, you absolutely want to have a desktop, because the better your computer gets, the better the components your computer get, and the more the difference in price between a laptop running those specifics and the desktop running those specifics gets. So, you want for a middling computer, you might as well get a laptop, and you're probably gonna only pay like a small premium for it. But if you're gonna buy like a good computer, that's where getting a desktop can save you a bunch of money. Now let me figure out your orders.
My problem in that regard is just that I don't know what I need to buy, and I don't really know where to start on that.
I mean, that
just start doing research. Like, type in good gaming laptops into Google, see what comes out, and honestly, people giving you reviews saying like this is good about this computer, this is good about this computer.
Yeah, like even
bad
when
things.
I was doing research for this, like my first step was literally typing into Google best budget gaming laptops, right? And like take it from there and see see exactly what they say. And then just like, you know, take everything for granted. I got some I did some additional research on it, but that's where I started. Okay, so I think there was a deal going on this computer because I paid $1,100 for it, but this is going for $1,500 now.
Which is
yeah, but this is the computer that I'm running, just to give you an idea.
Dell?
Oh, Matt told me that he's back in Williams.
5G gaming.
he decided to inform you.
Yeah. Matt also told me. I think Tim probably told me already. But yeah, this is the laptop I have right now.
Okay.
Just to give you an idea.
G4.
It's running a 4.5 gigahertz i7, a 1660T GTX, and then the big issue that this computer had was that it came with only 256 gig of solid state hard drive and no traditional hard drive. I just had a hard drive that I just put in it to have enough space, but that's the thing.
So, do you want to hear what my buying experience was with my laptop? Because it was great. So I did some research, and I was like, oh, I found a treasure trove, Marco.
Oh, nice. Let me come over to you.
I did research, and then I figured out like I had a few names of laptops I was looking at, and then we went to Micro Spec or Micro, I can't remember what the name of the store is. I always get their name wrong because I always want to say it's Microsoft, and it's definitely not Microsoft. But it's like it's some computer store, right? And yeah, I mean you're right next to me. Or you were.
Oh no, I see you.
I mean you're far away now, so you can portal now. But
now I see you on the map, and before I didn't, so I must be closer.
This thing looks good, and I want you to tell me if it is.
No, this thing is definitely good, but it's expensive. Like, I don't think it's worth the price now. I think it's worth $1,100, which is what I paid for it. I think 15 is a little over.
No, I found a thing here. I'm putting it in general. I found a thing straight from Dell, and it's like it is the full processor and everything. It's like $900. I still need to buy
that's pretty good. But like, if you can't buy this,
if you want to buy from Dell, look at Alienware. Don't look at Dell's.
Yeah,
like I would look at Alienware over Dell.
The
Alienware was part of Dell.
Yeah, the thing that I recommend though is the thing that I do recommend though is ancient that nice. Oh, I found the blueprint. This. What was I trying to say? Right. Yeah. So the thing that I do recommend is if you're looking at a computer in 6 months, don't look at prices now. You want to look at the prices around the time that they're actually buying it, because
also the price is not like, actually 600, dude.
Like or prices vary very widely. It's just a thing.
Yeah, I said that was 900.
The prices are about 1,200 at least.
Well, no, like did you see this price? Did you see the thing I said?
Yes, it says starting price is 600, but then you also have to pick what hard drive you want. No, and you also have to pick what memory.
929 with all of the things.
Okay, here is what if I was going to buy a laptop in your price range now. My suggestion right now would be Amazon has a deal on a Lenovo, who's mounting a 1650 Ti NVIDIA GTX, and it's got like a decent i5 as a processor. I swear, as soon as I manage to make it work, and like all the other stuff about it is reasonable. That would be where I start if I was going to like suggest that somebody.
Dude, The laptop or the desktop you sent us has 8 gigabytes of memory. You can't run a
wow,
gaming
that's real
laptop on 8
bad.
gigabytes.
Wait, it has 8 gigabytes.
Yes.
Of RAM, specifically. When we say memory, that's what we mean.
Yeah. How the fuck does it only have 8 gigabytes of?
Like
That's
on
the
a
reason it's so cheap.
on a desktop, you probably want like 32. 16
Like
might be
Okay,
fine.
the laptop you sent us is 1,000 terabyte hard drive, which is fine. That's not really important though, because
the hard drive is not
the hard
important.
drive is the least important thing you need to worry about.
It's also
Memory is
like
8
very
gigabytes.
easily
and then
upgradable is the thing.
The
right?
processor that you have on it is an Intel i3.
Yeah, I mean the processor isn't super important for gaming.
Also, I don't know. Like you say that like it's supposed to be bad. I don't.
An
know
Intel
that
i3
that's
is pretty bad.
The i3 is the lowest range of Intel's processor right now. To be fair, processors aren't super crucial for gaming, but like it's not super important, but you probably need at least some sort like something in the i5 range, depending on what it is.
This comes with an i5 included in price.
So
9th gen Intel i5 9400. Turbo boost technology.
But so my good story with
this could be, for example, a decent computer that I haven't looked through it, so it's possible the team looks at it and is like, oh no, this has this crippling issue. But like this, for example, could be like a decent starting point. If you're buying a desktop, though, I really recommend actually just buying the components and putting them together yourself.
Yeah, I mean,
you might have to watch a bunch of
that is
YouTube
the
videos
thing.
on figuring it out, but
this has
like,
8 gigs of RAM, Marco.
oh, it has 8.
That,
oh, sorry.
Yep.
Yeah. Okay.
So you need at least 16 gigabytes of RAM to run
16,
most
yeah.
games. Nowadays, I would recommend getting 32. You don't have to. When I was getting my laptop, 32 gigabytes of RAM on a laptop was like unheard of. So I have 16, but.
So this
I think I
is
have
this
16
a good
on my.
laptop?
It's pretty reasonable to get a bunch of laptops. Pretty commonly still only have 16. 32 is like pretty rare. Like I'm mounting 16 on mine. That's but I definitely saw a bunch that only had 8 when I was swapping.
I mean, 8. You can't really play games on 8. I would not recommend 8
no,
if you're trying to do it.
I wouldn't either. I think 16.
So I can buy this used for $749.
Don't buy a used laptop.
Yeah.
I'm half thinking about just selling 4 dual lands and getting this.
Don't
JP,
buy a used laptop. Don't buy a laptop right now. You really need to take a long time to do research and figure out what you want.
Yeah, like I know that this is not your usual MO, but you do need to actually sit down and look at probably like, between 10 and 50 different models and like figure out exactly what you want and make sure that it's actually what you want. Like, don't just see something shiny and go for it, because that's how you waste $1,000, which is probably not what you want to do. If you are on a budget, my recommendation is to spend the time to watch like however much hours of YouTube you need to watch in order to. Where are you?
I'm at the shrine.
Okay, I'm coming.
So,
Can we drop portal?
Yeah, but I will finish my story now because I've tried telling my story a lot, and you keep pulling up new laptops. But now it's story time. And so I went into this place, whose name I still can't remember. It's Micro something, but there was a guy there who was very knowledgeable, and he ended up telling us that like I came in with a list of laptops, and we looked at. I think they had like 2 of the ones. I'm dead. Don't kill the dudes, Marco.
Okay.
I
had already healed the hero by the time that you said I'm dead. So like I don't know if.
I just want to make sure I actually get to try.
I like how when I type budget into Google or into YouTube, the first.
But I I wasn't sure. Like we came in with a couple laptops, and I was like, oh, okay, so this is what I'm thinking about getting, and like they had two of them, and I looked at them, and one of them was really nice. It's the one I got. But the one that I got, it was the only one that they had left, which was the show model, and so we got like an extra like 10 or 15% off for it being the show model, and then they didn't have a 512 gigabyte hard drive, which is what we wanted. They only had 1 terabyte and 256. And so we got another deal on the hard drive of basically the price difference between 512 and 1 terabyte. They just made that half off.
Sick.
Nice.
And so we got a lot of good deals on this laptop, which was nice.
So this
Empower
says
the
next
ring of
$300
eternal
budget
rock.
gaming computer. I'm very dubious that I can get a gaming computer for $300.
I mean, it depends on what you're trying to do, right? Like, once you look at it, it's
Marco.
probably one of the best computer for gaming in the price range, but Eternal,
Marco.
this is level 75. Hellborn. It's a hell of a name. What type of item did you just give me?
It's a gun. It's one I already have, so
Oh, okay. It's just a gun.
so yeah.
I mean, this guy's playing Counter-Strike. I don't know how.
Oh, okay. No, that's a Flamekeeper's repeater. Oh, there it is. Oh, it's a rifle. I see, okay.
I mean, it's quite good.
Yeah, not for me, but I would see a person for which this would be good.
I need to get something for JP so I can stop by the smuggler and then give it to him.
But yeah,
If you just want to start like finding random laptops and being like, is this a good laptop? And then we can answer it for you, I'm happy to do that. But you really should not be buying a laptop anytime soon.
Yeah.
Or
All.
Yeah. Like the difference between making the decision to buy a laptop, like the difference between making the decision to buy a laptop and actually buying a laptop should be. It should be something that takes like at least. Like usually for me it takes about a month between deciding to buy a laptop and actually buying a laptop.
So, Sam, at some point will you sit down and help me figure out what parts I need?
I cannot hear you.
Will you at some point sit down and help me figure out what parts I need at a base minimum so I know what to look up?
I mean, I think it's like you don't need a good processor. I recommend getting at least an i7 processor.
I mean, aren't i7 like kind of the top? I guess that's i9.
i9 is the top.
Yeah, but like, yeah, I mean, okay.
So if I were gonna
I
go,
think
okay,
that
so
if you're on a budget, you can get away with an i5. I think that's reasonable. Like, it's not. You'd rather have an i7, but also like.
So if I look at tech specs and customization options on this Dell thing, how do if to buy parts, how do I know what go together? Is it like
you just need like one, like it's kind of like equipment for or armor for like characters in Grim Dawn. You just need one of each of these parts.
Like yeah.
But are some parts not compatible with each other? I
don't think that's a risk that you're gonna run because things are kind of designed to standards this day.
Yeah,
but
it's like
the
way things are designed is they are designed for the OS to control them, and the OS will control them.
The
part
that things have to plug in is your motherboard. So like if there are going to be issues, like that's where you have to do research and make sure that you're gonna get things that are compatible with it. Which is probably going to be, like, pretty trivial, because things are kind of designed in such a way that there are, like, you know, the connectors and stuff like that. There are standards that everything kind of, like...
Yeah, that's fair.
Like, conforms to these days, but that is the... That is the part that could give you, like, you know... Yeah. If there are going to be issues, that's where the issues are going to be. I don't expect that there are going to be issues. So I think that if you can just buy one of all the parts that you need and be done with it. And off the top of my head, it's probably going to be something like, I mean...
graphics card, memory.
Obviously. Graphics card, memory... graphics...
hard drive.
lot of hard drives. Yeah, like a hard drive, some RAM, a processor, a graphics card, a motherboard, a power supply, a case to put everything in, and then and that might be like most of it, really. Like there might probably be other things that like I'm escaping me, but it should be like relatively minor. And the other big thing that you'll probably need is, I mean, you'll need to buy thermal paste to install your processor, and then but then like if you've only had laptops so far, you'll need things like a screen and
a monitor,
like
a keyboard.
Like a keyboard, a mouse, a monitor, like especially
I
the monitor.
have a mouse.
Yeah, I assumed you have a mouse. You might want to get a new one just because it's nice to update your mouse every now and then. But like, if you're playing games without a mouse, I have questions.
That's not even my problem. That's not even my point, right? Like a keyboard and the mouse are kind of trivial to get, but a monitor might actually set you back some amount of a monitor might end up setting you back, like, you know, some amount of money that's gonna end up being.
I mean, I have a smart TV. I can just use that most likely.
I would make sure.
Yeah.
You probably can, but I would make sure.
Okay.
And keep it also in mind that, like, depending on the type of gaming that you're gonna do, TVs usually have like higher delays. Ooh, ding.
Higher what?
TVs usually have a higher delay. Like computer monitors are kind of designed, especially those designed for gaming, are just designed to have like a low.
Like there's a delay between what you input and when it shows up on the screen, for example.
Like if have you ever seen like if people play like a lot of, for example, of Smash tournaments or like fighting game tournaments are done on CRT televisions.
Yeah.
The reason why is that CRTs have basically zero delay between what is input in them and what they display, whereas like usually flat TVs, all the various types of flat TVs, whatever, and monitors have some amount of delay, but computer monitors are all designed basically to make sure that the delay is less. TVs don't have to worry about that, so they're designed with in order to maximize other criteria. But depending on the type of gaming that you do, that might not matter. Like I do a bunch of gaming on my TV because like if I'm playing an RPG, who cares?
Like Pokemon is something that delay doesn't matter at all with, right?
Yeah. So this is size. Like 8 gigabytes. The 8 gigabytes is something I'm learning to be wary of, correct?
Yes, 8 gigabytes RAM is not good.
Yeah.
You need at least 16 gigabytes.
And RAM also isn't that expensive. That's the other trick where like putting a bunch of RAM of a laptop can be problematic just because of a number of concerns. But like if you're buying a desktop, you can probably fit 33 gigs. So you can probably get like 2 banks of 16 RAM and be fine. And that shouldn't even.
So like if I buy a laptop or a desktop that comes with 8 gigabytes, I can just upgrade that at some point.
Laptops are becoming less and less upgradable, honestly.
Like desktops, yes. Laptops, no.
Upgrading
desktop. I wouldn't even bother buying a desktop with 8 gigabytes of RAM. That just sounds terrible.
Yeah, just buy. Well, I mean,
here is a 16 gigabyte one on Amazon for $9.49.
What are the other?
Let me check what it is. In a second, there's a piece of unexplored map. Oh god, there's a lot of enemies here randomly.
I'll share it with you.
What's the graphics card in that thing?
I don't remember what all graphics cards mean these days, so I haven't gone to like buy a laptop recently. And
I don't know. I don't necessarily know like super well, but like I bought a laptop earlier this year, so I can at least rely on that research, you know.
Yeah. The last research I did, like my graphics card is not great. My graphics card is like a 960 NVIDIA or something.
That's what I had on my
because it's 4 years old. Like my graphics card's 4 years old. It was good when I got it, and it still is good enough to run most things. For sure,
like 960 is what I had on my old laptop actually. I think I had a 960, 950 actually, but that's just about.
They're very similar.
Yeah. NVIDIA GeForce 660.
660,
Yeah,
4660.
not 16.
1660.
Okay.
That's what I have on my laptop.
There's a
That's a
huge difference between those because I don't know the last time I heard of a 660 NVIDIA graphics card.
the 1660, the NVIDIA 1660 is actually like I'm mounting like a slightly different version because I'm on laptop, but it's what I'm mounting on my laptop too.
Yeah, it's
The version that you're gonna run is
1660
probably
is
slightly
great.
better. The version that you are gonna be running is probably actually slightly better because it's gonna have full dedicated memory rather than integrated.
So like
but it's-
this laptop thing I found here, this desktop thing I found here looks good. I'm going to let Tim pass judgment on it before I do it. But like this looks like the thing I
You
should
should
be
not buy
aspiring
any.
for. Well, no, but I'm not. No, I don't have $949 lying around. No, I'm
No,
saying this is what I think I want to make.
But you
You should
shouldn't
not
use
decide this is
laptops.
what you want to make now.
Well, no,
That's what
but I'm
we've been
saying, like,
trying to tell.
This is the idea of what I think because I'm currently
should-
don't even know what the parts are.
You should
like,
not. You should not use.
That's another reason.
You should not use laptops as a metric of what is acceptable on your desktop. Have you tried just like doing something like build your own like buy parts for desktop on like? I would be pretty shocked if Newegg didn't have some function where you can like choose parts. Actually, that sounds like something they would do. Am I crazy? Where like you can just
Okay.
like fill in the blanks.
Build a desktop. Build a PC, Newegg.
Okay, there you go.
Let's see here. Let's start off with a mainstream. Sure. All right, we can start off with budget. Customize it. I did not click customize. Customize it.
Yeah, there you go. Budget gaming, sub 1K, customize it. That seems like a pretty good start.
Yeah. Okay. 16 gigabytes RAM. Yeah.
Oh, you need
so-
you need cooling. That's the other part that we forgot.
air cooling or
Like
yeah,
a fan.
Yeah,
oh
like,
yeah, fan.
So like, if you want to look at things, you can go to like Newegg, and you can just take like go like build a PC and then like look at
Here,
the components and stuff.
take a look at these things.
Yeah, I think that's exactly what I was using.
Yeah, but like you can just click on components individually. Like you click on CPU and you can just add your CPU to your computer. For example, let's say that we want these.
The computer you messaged me has 8 gigabytes of RAM, dude.
No, yeah,
That's-
that was my no. I flipped it to the Ultra one, which is 940 or 949, and also a 16 gig.
Yeah, let's pick this i7. It's a little bit pricey, but
Yeah, I mean, I'm a fan of getting at least an i7, but that's me.
yeah, I mean i7s are in the 350-ish range, and you can get an i5 for about 175. So like that's a pretty
Well,
big step up, right? Like in terms of like it's a factor of 2. The other option is if you want to get something a little cheaper, you can get a Ryzen. Like those tend to like, be less expensive.
I don't actually
you're
know what the
saying-
difference
so-
between an 870K and a 970K is.
It's probably the frequency.
Oh,
that
it's
clocked it,
amount
right?
of cores. It's cores. 6
Oh, it
or
says
8 core.
6 versus code. Okay.
So if I
Um,
actually wait, if I like buy a part a month, if I say like I'm going to buy a part a month,
Don't
Don't, because by the time that you
save
get
up.
because the problem is that by the time that you buy your last part, the first part that you bought will be obsolete.
yeah, that's fair.
You should just save your money. That's like
I know that it's not fancy. Just save your
No,
money
but
and
like what I'm saying is this will never happen.
team.
like,
how do you feel
I think
about then wait until you come in possession of $1,000 and then buy your computer at that point? Team,
That's fair.
what is your thought on AMD processors? Because that's a way that you can save a bunch of money and get something that at least on
AMD is becoming more popular. I don't know much about them outside of security, which my security, like the security is not going to be helpful here, but they are becoming a lot more popular in recent times. Intel is still, I think, superior, but AMD is not unreasonable. Like,
Okay,
I
so
would have
like,
to do more research on it, but like I'm not opposed to AMDs.
so
That
this
is- that
gives
is-
me
that's
all the
from-
individual parts and ID. Okay, so this is
Yeah,
good.
it looks like the corresponding AMD is about $1,000 less expensive
Wait,
to, or $100 less expensive.
Yeah,
sorry.
was
that's the
gonna say.
thing, right? Like, which is a pretty big deal.
I guess
Mhm.
I can always buy the case. Like that's
Or-
something that won't go obsolete. Won't be obsolete.
Wouldn't.
Just don't buy anything. This is the same thing about putting rares in your cube, dude. Just don't do it. Like,
you need to be disciplined. Like, there isn't a good way of doing this. If you want to end up at the end with a good computer at the end of this process, you have to be disciplined. There isn't.
Wait,
There is no.
so
Yes.
it looks like the AMD processors have slightly worse boost clocks.
Oh,
Their
I
clock
see.
rate's worse. Like the
fact
one
that-
I'm looking at is the AMD Ryzen 7 3800.
so the most expensive part of this whole computer is just the graphics card.
Yeah, the GPU is
Yes.
gonna be the most expensive part.
Like by a lot.
Yeah.
I mean,
Like
the GPU,
$150 more.
the GPU and the processor are gonna be the most expensive part, but the
Yes.
GPU is definitely gonna be the most expensive part. Yes.
Like yeah, the processor's like 170, and the GPU is like
What processor are you
230.
looking at for 170?
it's 160. It's the AMD Ryzen.
Oh, so it is a Ryzen. Okay.
So which one were you looking at?
I went into Newegg and I went to their budget gaming computer and I'm looking at all the parts just to see what the parts are
What's
and
the
see
AMD?
like
What's the processor there? AMD Ryzen 5 360.
yeah. It's like 167
I would upgrade that at least.
to what?
At least the Ryzen 7 370, and I would stretch to go to the Ryzen
you would-
7 380.
But you would probably
So-
just get an Intel i7 released early. That's what you would do.
I mean, yeah.
I
I
mean,
don't,
if you-
like,
if you-
I don't
if you
know if
want
that's
an-
bad or good.
Intel i7 is very good.
All right, Core Intel i7 desktop process. Jesus motherfucking Christ. That's $500.
Which one?
No wait, no that's i9. i7 is still 373.
Yes.
It looks like if you want to get a good deal on a graphics card, you can get the GeForce RTX 2060 for like $369. That's pretty good.
Yeah. You can
I mean,
also
that's-
get the 660 for like $220, which is just less expensive.
Yeah, but like I think the
1660.
the
What is the
graphics card
difference?
is what's gonna be the most important part, right? So like that's probably
Yeah, I'm fine spending more on a graphics card than I am on anything else.
I mean, you're
is my
going to.
opinion. No, I mean like I'm fine going. Oh, this is a $500 graphics card, but it won't be good. I can factor that.
I mean, the one that I was recommending was about $200, but that's the 1660. But where's
Yeah,
the one
so-
that you were looking at?
It was at the top of the list, and it was
it's
like
the,
about 370 for the 2060.
I don't see that one at the top of the list.
Intel i7 97 or 9097K.
The first one that I have is the GeForce RTX 270.
I'm gonna give you the model in a second. But give me a second. I'm downgrading the processor real quick because I think I went about budget.
Oh, I see. This is the I see the 260.
AMD Ryzen 7 3700.
So I don't
desktop
know
processor.
AMD processors that well. I would
Okay.
have to look in to give you good good things. Like if just based on looking at the processors now, my recommendation would be you at least want the AMD Ryzen 7 370. And I would probably venture that you probably want the 380 for the extra $50.
What year is this? That's $390. Oh, yep, that's also $419. 380 is 200 or 328.
Yes.
But yeah, like the thing that they have on their own, like the laptop that they have, is not that far off. Like I think you would probably want to spend a little bit more. But like I think that like if you wanted to buy a laptop with these specifics, it would probably cost you like some $1,500.
No, and in fact, like the real thing is, I can probably put $500 a month back for this. So in 2 or 3 months, I'll have enough for that. So that does bode well for me, like just getting it.
Yeah, like
And like
I think that's the way
You
I
can
would
get
do. Like you
32
definitely
gigabytes
want
for-
like keep in mind that like they would like things might change around. So like you probably don't want to like first get into a position where you can buy it and then do it. But this is how you would do it. You just you know that you need this 8 components or 7 components, which are a CPU, a motherboard, some memory, some a GPU, a case, and then a power supply, and a hard drive, and a cooler, and that's what you need.
No, yeah. Now at the very least, I know what parts I need to use to build the laptop.
Yeah, like it's possible. Like hard drives are cheap. You can get you can get like a decent amount of solid state drives for like not too expensive, even like the internal, and like if you buy it.
I would also look at possibly getting just a Samsung hard drive SSD.
Yeah. I mean,
Samsung is really good.
I mean, I think there is also an argument that maybe what you want is like a small SSD. Like this computer is giving you half a tera of SSD, and that's it. Maybe what you actually turned out to want is like, quarter of a tera of SSD and then a traditional hard drive. Maybe that's what you want. I don't know if that's.
I don't.
The way you were saying, I somewhat know, but have zero idea.
There's a Samsung SSD. There's a SSD that's 500 gigabytes and 512 megabytes of cache, and it's only $100. It's actually not that bad.
Oh yeah, okay, that sounds pretty good. Yeah,
like 500 gigabytes for $100 is not bad.
Yeah, but I mean either way, this is how you do these, and then you might like. I don't know how much sense it does to be checking individual components now, because like also these things tend to go on sale.
What you should do is you should save up until you have $1,000, maybe $1,500 of like money that you can spend, and then start looking and seeing what it is, like what things are acceptable now.
Yeah, but it's also because like these things also tend to go on sale relatively consistently, so like. Maybe like, but the prices might vary pretty widely if you are looking at these like 3 months from now or something.
Yeah, and it's also really good. Like if there is a new like top of the line processor, then like that processor below is gonna drop in price a lot.
Yeah, it's gonna drop in price,
and then like you can just pick up the one that was like they used to be top of line, and like it's still gonna be able to run everything you need.
Some things might just like a while ago. China passed laws to limit how much people were going to be able to use how much people were going to be able to use computers to do Bitcoin farming, basically, and the price of all GPUs across the map just dropped because that's actually another reason that GPUs that dictate the price of GPUs, which is absurd.
Oh yeah, because of Bitcoin stuff.
Because of Bitcoin farming, yeah. Where were we, team, by the way?
We're in the Darkville gate. I can drop you a portal.
Drop a portal, yeah, please.
Did you die?
So, but yeah, no. So like, Tim, in this sense, starting to make money. Do you want any of the other secret layers?
No.
Unfortunately. I
have the bird secret layer and I have the bolt secret layer. because I bought them because I wanted them. I did not have a desire for any of the other ones, or I would have bought them.
Unfortunately.
There was what was the tattoo one? There was one that was interesting on the tattoo one. I remember, not the Eternal Witness. There's a different one.
Not the Eternal Witness, not the Blood Artist,
Not the Spell
um
Pierce, not the Pithing Needle. No, what was the last one?
Blink Mod Nexus. Or Ink Mod Nexus, I mean.
Oh, Blink,
It
it
was-
was
yeah.
good, but I don't need that card.
I mean, I will start selling cards if you want them. Because
I mean-
No.
that gives me some revenue to start putting back towards this, and B, like, that just seems fine.
Yeah, JP, but also, like, can I be perfectly frank with you? Like, you shouldn't necessarily rush into buying a computer because you have been unable to play a game with two randos on the internet once, you know? Like, if you want to buy
I've been wanting a new computer for years.
Yeah, if you want to buy a new computer, I think that your current computer sucks and that you should probably upgrade, and I'm 100% with you. And if you want to upgrade to upgrade, the best way to get, like, the way to get the most bang you can for your buck in terms of performance is to buy a desktop. But, you know, you shouldn't rush into it. Just, you know,
No,
take it
I'm not
slowly.
rushing into it. I just now have an actual outlet to figure this out, which
Yeah.
is people who know more than me and will talk
Yeah,
to me
and
about
also,
it.
like, this website on Newegg, which I would like to point out, I didn't know existed up until this point. I just assumed it did because it sounded like the kind of thing that would be on Newegg.
Yeah.
This
But
is
if
a-
you did listen to us and we both said go to Newegg first,
Yeah, like, this is a good tool to figure shit out. Like, this is a good
Yeah.
thing to, like, try different combinations of stuff. And honestly, if you notice, you probably have noticed how the tool basically just does not care about what you're attaching to what, right? The reason
Yeah.
for that is that stuff is just compatible with each other these days. It's not
Okay.
like it's always been. I'm not gonna say it's never been a problem. It has in the past, like in the early days of computing, you definitely like putting stuff together could potentially an issue, but
in the very early days of computing, you used to have people do stuff manually because it was faster to do stuff manually than for a computer to do stuff.
Yeah.
Fun times.
yeah, but
Back in my day, we didn't have computers. We had calculators.
We found Hell Portal. Isn't there a big boss dude in this room?
in the next room.
Oh, Hell Portal. Hell Portal you can't go into?
Yeah.
Yeah.
Yeah, we were here earlier, remember?
Yeah, oh, but yeah, that's true, we were. The Hell Portal that we, like, bulked up, got all our stuff, and it's like, we're gonna go into Hell Portal, and then we just couldn't go into Hell Portal. It was unfortunate.
Team, by the way, are you going? Did you go into boss room?
No, where's boss room?
It's past this room. There's appear to be an obsidian cluster that I can't seem to be able to kill.
There's no one on my screen, so
Unfortunate.
Right.
I think I'm getting logged out.
are we gonna
Unfortunate.
do boss room?
Yeah, boss room is there's like a grate.
Yeah.
Let's go for it.
But yeah, no, like, okay, so that's good. I'm gonna have to think about either buying a monitor as well, but that's along the line.
Yeah, but also like the
down
other thing is that that's something where you can actually like a monitor is kind of extraneous, so like maybe you can buy the computer and then use the TV for a while and then buy a monitor at some other point, right? Like
Yeah.
that
Yeah,
is
no.
something that is actually reasonable to do.
I did not. Did this dude have a second form the first time we fought?
I'm pretty sure he did.
Also, the other thing is, I can probably just get a monitor from school
I
if
am
I'm
dead.
really.
You drop a portal?
I think I dropped one, but this dude is demolishing me.
Also, the level of churn on,
No,
the level
this
of
is the wrong
turnover
place.
on, computing and stuff is real, like, bonkers, TBH.
I have no idea what you just said. Fuck.
Sorry,
Like, the
I had to
level-
kill him. He was
No,
killing
no,
me.
I get it. I think I would have gotten there in time if I didn't go into my portal instead of yours.
Like, I was trying a little bit to stall, but I just
No,
was
no,
like,
no. It's entirely on me.
No, the level of like turnover on computers and graphics cards and stuff is kind of insane. Where like a year or two later, it's completely obsolete.
I mean, it's not completely obsolete. Like, my
No, no.
laptop is 4 years old, and it's
Yeah.
still running games. Like, I can run Fallout 4, very good graphics.
Yeah,
Like-
I usually my usual plan, my usual not plan, but like my schedule is that usually laptops get replaced every like 4 to 5 years. That's
Yeah,
usually
and-
the game.
Mm-hmm.
I got a sweet fellowship for my research, and part of the fellowship is money that has to be used on research expenditures. So, like, I'm probably just going to use that money to buy another laptop.
Yeah, I mean that the other face of the coin is that realistically, like, in all situations where my laptop was getting old, I kind of had access to a work laptop to tide me over, so there was that, but
I mean,
uh,
I'm trying to think if I have any way to actually get money, like outside of work.
I'm
You
going back to
prostitute
Homestead real quick to
yourself.
turn this in. Because I don't want to die.
I hear that the drug dealers are hiring.
but
Make some face masks, sell them online.
That's fair, actually.
You kind of missed the ball on that, I think, because like I think that like the whole coronavirus thing is receding, you know.
I mean,
Coronavirus is
22 states have seen an uptick in recent
Yeah, like
cases.
it's actively
Yeah.
not, because protesting regardless of masks or not is kind of unfortunate for coronavirus.
I mean,
If I'm honest,
most protesters wear masks, but yeah, it's I can't see it.
Ooh, I have 8
Also-
ancient hearts, Marco.
Oh, nice.
You want to know what that means we can do?
Oh, you can get a legendary nonsense.
Yeah.
we all know what that means.
It's time for another legendary nonsense.
That's basically what drive the work is, though.
It's just Mark Rosewater being legendary and nonsense.
I'm gonna go acquire some drink.
I'm going to go sleep on this whole computer thing.
Where's the sergeant dude I have to return to? What's your main quest?
Me? I don't know.
Marco?
Marco's getting drinks.
A Forgotten Evil is my next quest.
Okay, I have the Inquisitor, so I have to.
Yeah,
I'm
you
just
need to
going
talk
off
to
on
the
that.
Inquisitor guy.
Hey, I'm owed 2 islands. Because someone said that bet me that Ikoria was going to be a good set for
CDH. And I said, no, it's not going to be. And hey, look, it wasn't a good set for CDH because no set is a good set for CDH.
That's untrue. Theros Beyond That was a good set for CDH.
H.
I wouldn't say that.
I mean, what do you define for being a good set for CDH? If a set that doesn't impact CDH was not a good set for CDH, and the set that dramatically impacted CDH was not a good set for CDH, then what is a good set for CDH? Like, there has to be a win condition here, right?
That's the answer. That's why I made the bet in the first place. There is no win condition for him. There's really not.
No. If you don't want CDH to change, then Ikoria was a great set for CDH, because no cards that were relevant to the format were printed.
Well, here's the thing: the person I'm talking to doesn't know how to make their mind up. So, like, it.
Oh,
What?
why are there more quests over here?
Like what?
Guys, we're
Oh wait, you
removing
said
Dukes
your
of-
quest was a forgotten evil?
Yeah, speak to Inquisitor Creed at Fort Icon is the quest item.
Yeah, I have
Guys,
that
we're
quest now.
removing Dukes of Hazzard from Amazon. Those stupid idiots. There's only a Confederate flag on it. Why is that a problem? Well, there's your first one. No, there's people like being angry over Amazon thinking about removing Dukes of Hazzard, which in itself is a terrible show to begin with.
It has his, like, you know, there's a lot of people that liked it growing up.
What are your quests, Marco?
So I Forgotten Evil, then I have Rewari Legacy,
Okay.
a couple bounties, and then the last quest I have is the Sacred Ashes.
How do you get the Sacred Ashes?
You beat was it Flash and Iron? I think it was called, and then he should give it to you.
I don't have any quests from the dude.
You have to talk to the different guy, I think. You have to talk to the guy. You have to talk
Also-
to the guy in like a different room.
How far are you into 73? Also, you missed an orb over here.
I missed an orb.
Yeah.
Part to you.
There's a portal right by the orb.
Alternatively, I think I'm actually going to bed since I have to be up by 9:30 tomorrow.
Every time that you say this, you're getting up at an earlier time.
Huh? Yeah, you're not wrong.
Also, why exactly are you having this meeting in like the parking lot of a Sheets, and why can't like one of you go to the other person's house?
You bring up good points that neither of us have spent the time to figure out.
I'm
Wait
just
a
saying that
second.
then at least one of you could be in their pajamas, you know, like.
Correct. And someone is not going to citizens arrest us for drug dealing.
I mean, you know,
It's gonna happen anyways.
You're not wrong. And then they're
the,
going to find magic
the
cards. and-
reality of it, JP, is that you're not gonna get arrested for what seems like a drug trafficking meeting because you're white, and so people are gonna give you the benefit of the doubt.
The reality of it is, sadly, you're correct.
I am aware.
It's two white people. Correct. Yeah. Now that you say something, now I'm just sad. God damn it.
You know, I didn't want to claim that my points were gonna make you feel better. I just claimed that they were correct.
They are correct, but Jesus Christ. Oh. But yes. Well, are we doing something tomorrow then? I guess.
Yes, we're doing the 10th point.
Yeah, I'm probably doing
I
that.
mean, after 10th point.
Is there a 10th point not this week but next week?
There's a 10th point. Yes, there are going to be 10th point for
Father's Day?
Yes.
I probably can't make Father's Day then.
That's fair. Like my understanding.
grandfather.
My understanding is that like there are people that really care about Father's Day and there are people that just don't. And like I've never.
Well, it's not necessarily about Father's Day. It's more about the fact that my grandfather's turning 90, like
Oh, okay, that's a beat.
next week. I think it's Friday or something. He turns 90, and so
No, that's
we're
fair.
having a party on Father's Day because
No,
that's just a day that everyone could go down.
That's
So.
fair.
And by party, I mean like 10 people, a family. So
Yeah, you're just like all coalescing in the same place, maybe like eat dinner together or whatever.
yeah,
And,
we're gonna do a barbecue, have a cake, like just And by barbecue, I mean like cookout, not actual barbecue. We had barbecue today though. Barbecue was good today.
barbecue's good.
And if
Barbecue's-
I'm watching it. All right, you go. I have something though.
I just wanted to say that barbecue is good every day. Barbecue is awesome.
You're correct. I concur.
Especially
No, I love
Pierce's
that-
barbecue.
You
love
remember
how,
the,
like-
you remember the barbecue place that we in that was like super close to the tournament hall in.
Oh yeah, that place was so good.
Was it in Richmond? It was
Yeah,
in
it was
Richmond.
it was right next to the Greater Richmond Convention Center.
Yeah. There was like this awesome barbecue place that like Tim and I went to, but like we went to GP Richmond, right? And like so
Yeah.
we went to like a barbecue place that was like super close. I don't remember the name. Otherwise, I would 100% give them publicity here.
Because
And like it was we both.
I want to say it was just called barbecue something, like the barbecue pit. Like I want to say that was its
something
name.
like something like that.
That
But like
name
either
sounds
way,
real
we
familiar.
had like both. Like, we both had barbecue sandwich. He had the pulled pork. I had like the brisket, and they both were excellent. And it wasn't like super expensive, right? Like I think we ended up paying like $15 for like sitting down, getting a barbecue sandwich and like a drink and stuff. Especially in the
That's not
convention
even
area,
bad.
that's like not too bad.
Yeah, it was
So
also
like we were
kind of-
super excited to go there the following day, and they're closed on Sunday. It turns out.
yeah, it was kind of sad, but it was a good place to eat. Like because we just had done a two-headed giant thing, which I'm pretty sure we 3-0'd, and our opponents were 2-0-1, whatever it was. Like I remember, was that the one where our opponents was really upset at us in like the second round because they just didn't have a good deck or something? I think that was the SCG Open I did with
Yeah, no, I don't remember.
with Matt, where our opponents in the last round, or like the second to last round, were just like they had a bad deck and we had a dream trawler.
I think that
Unfortunate.
my favorite. So I was with Josh, right? And we were playing to Giant. I think this was a GPDC. What happened was not a GPDC. Sorry. Yeah, no, it was a GPDC. Yeah. So what happened there was that the GP was team sealed, and actually Arjun was in town. So like we signed up for the GP with me. With the three of us as the team, and then we kind of did terribly and scrubbed out. And so after that, the following day, Arjun just didn't go to the GP, and Josh and I just participated in two-headed giant event. The first one has the most ridiculous. This was Dominaria. The first one has the most ridiculous. The eldest reborn that ever was cast in a game of Magic the Gathering. We tallied by the end, and it was a 15 for 1. And I think my game crashed, which is very unfortunate because I have experience to gather. Gonna wait to see if this fixes itself.
I am leaving after this story.
So,
Oh, I have a story I want to talk.
but yeah,
you're
basically
capitalism.
it ended up working more or less like this. So in Two-Headed Giant, I don't know if you already had the Eldest Reborn, but it turns out that they both have to sacrifice a creature and they both have to draw a card. So we cast the Eldest Reborn. We force them to each to sacrifice a creature. then they're like, okay, shields are down, we can now deploy our bombs. They untap, discard the card. Oh no, they don't. So like, so and now they deploy their big idiots, and they play a Muldrotha and a Zahid, right? So
Yeah.
Here, so the mythics have come. So we untap. Josh, with the discarded head, we put the discarded head trigger on the stack. With the trigger on the stack, Josh bounces the Eldest Reborn. They both discard the head to it. We're already played with 4 cards at this point.
Yeah.
We replay the Eldest Reborn. They sacrifice Muldrotha and Zahid.
Mm-hmm.
We go to the next turn. They discard the head each, and then the next turn comes by, and we can reanimate something. So we reanimate Muldrotha, and now I have Muldrotha, so I can cast a spell of each type from my graveyard. So I have the Eldest Reborn from my graveyard.
This is sick. This is so good.
And so at this point, one of them doesn't have any cards in hand. The other looks at the one card they have in hand and is like, yeah, I guess I have to. And eviscerates the Muldrotha, killing it. So obviously, by the time that the Eldest Reborn dies again, I proceed to reanimate it again, and then cast the Eldest Reborn from the graveyard again.
This is so good.
At that point, I conceded.
So, my favorite story, Marco was
yeah, wait a second, I'm not done. So that was the greatest deck of all time that we were doing. So we signed for the next we had a giant event, right?
Yeah.
We proceed to open a pool that does not have red cards or green cards.
Nice.
Like, period. Just there were no red or green cards that the player wanted to have a giant. So, like, the way that we ended up figuring out was I ended up playing. So Josh ended up playing blue-black, and I ended up playing white-black with the idea that I was gonna play a historic deck, trying to abuse Cabal Paladin to try and like drain our opponent as fast as possible with a bunch of historic spells.
Yeah.
So in the first round we faced some people that we know actually because they're both judges from the area, and the decks are kind of like very misbuilt, so we end up beating them. But the decks are terrible, and we kind of both know this, so that they were like, yeah, this is not particularly great. We're kind of gonna need to like get another soft match in order to actually get a 2-1 out of these. And so
Yeah.
we get the next match. We go to the table and we sit down, and obviously sitting on the other side of us is Pro Tour champion Martin Deng, as well as another European pro, Thomas Revolzen. So
Great.
so like
Good start.
we're like we literally like I'm literally behind the point. Yeah, we're gonna have to like get some soft opponents in order to like get this. Oh, that's not what we got.
So I'm assuming you won that match, right?
We got destroyed, but on the other hand, I do still have a Saproling token that Martin Deng drew because we were short a Saproling token. He just took a piece of paper and drew a token into it and shoved it into his sleeves. It's pretty great. It's like a picture of a Saproling.
Are you done with your story, Marco?
We also lost round 3 horribly to a father and his daughter. It's like on his daughter at some point just like at some point, well, after we were super horribly behind on board and they had killed and reanimated my first 2 Cabal Paladins that were gonna be by will condition, the daughter kicked the Josufes, at which point both of us just started laughing uncontrollably, conceded, and went to go get the ice cream.
That's sick. So, my favorite story about Two-Headed Giant was with Marco was there. He was my partner. And I need to give...
Okay, 1 second, team. I can't exactly hear you. What am I? Fuck.
Marco.
Okay, I can hear you again now. Sorry, can you start? Can you tell your story?
So this was for context. Like me and Marco, we do two-headed giant pre-releases whenever a new set comes out and we're in the area.
Oh, is this the fairy story?
And so to put this in context, we did a Guilds of Ravnica, or is it no? It was Ravnica Allegiance, and we drafted a sweet Orzhov deck and a sweet Azorius deck, I think, or we had a sweet Orzhov and Azorius deck.
Yeah, I think Team's deck had something like 4 Imperius Oligarchs, and like my deck's plan was to just not do anything, but it's fine.
There was literally a game that we played where Marco's like, I cast this Sphinx's Insight on end step. I'm like, no, you hold up Counterspell, because if I untap with this Priest of the Forgotten God, we win the game. I untapped with Priest of the Forgotten God for like 4 turns, and Marco proceeded to cast like 1 spell that entire game.
And it didn't matter. Like, literally, the Priest of the Forgotten... Like, as long as we could keep the Priest of the Forgotten Gods in play, like, it's fine. We just could not lose the game.
But,
I don't know if you have read Priest of the Forgotten Gods. It's kind of stupid in Two-Headed Giant.
Yeah. So that was our deck. Our deck was really good. We went like 3-4-0 or whatever that time. But one of the people we played, and this was our hardest match, was Ill-Gotten Inheritance dealt like 30 damage to our opponents. Like we won because of Ill-Gotten Inheritance.
I think we tallied at the end, and I
think it was
Ill-Gotten Inheritance was responsible for 26 damage to the opponent. Like we actually did the math. We had attacked with like a 2/2 flyer twice, and that was all the other damage that we dealt with choosing Ill-Gotten Inheritance.
That's how we won that game. And so we go and we're now doing the Throne of Eldraine pre-release. And our pool is pretty good. We have a questing beast, we have some other stuff, but we have a decent pool. All right, we had 2 questing beasts.
We have a foil one and the regular one, I'm pretty sure.
What?
But
why is it with like Tim opening double Okos, opening double questing beasts?
No, we each opened a questing beast.
Yeah, but like the other thing is that questing beast in Two-Headed Giant is like, it's good, but it's not like, the boards tend to get very involved, and Eldraine was a set, like, Two-Headed Giant tends to create games that finish by decking normally, and also on top of that, Eldraine as a format kind of creates game that finish by decking. So like as a whole, the format was very mill heavy.
So it was really interesting. We were playing this game, and this is against the same people that we played against with Ill-Gotten Inheritance dealing like 26 damage. And like this is like our 3rd or 4th time playing against them, and we've beaten them every time. And so we have dubbed this match the grub match. Or the
grudge match.
Like so we're playing this game. At one point in the game, like one of our threats gets Song of Fade, and they create like 6 1/1 tokens off of it, and then they have an active improbable alliance, and we're here trying to figure out how not to die, right? Like we have to get into this really weird line where I have to flash in the 6-mana serpent, the Mere Serpent. Because you can pay a black to sack a swamp to gain life.
Yeah.
Like you gain 1 life doing that.
Yeah, you gain 1 life and draw a card, so that's what we did. We just flashed it in not to draw cards, because we wanted the 2 life to go through 1.
Yeah, and it's like we couldn't actually and like our opponent had a burn spell, and if they cast the burn spell, we would have the chance to gain life in response. But if we tried gaining life, then they would be able to kill us with the burn spell. And then Marco, like we're like on the back foot, like we're super not doing well. And then Marco draws Escape to the Wilds, and we're like, sure, we cast this Escape to the Wilds, I guess. And then we're like, we cast it, and now we're like, Marco's in mode of trying to figure out how we don't die. He's like, well, we can do this, we can do this. I'm looking at the board stuff, I'm like, Marco, they're just dead. Marco, they're just dead. We dealt like 20 damage to that turn or something because of
Yeah,
two
like
random.
there was like a questing beast, and like we killed their blocker, and we had a board state at that point, so we just attacked for like 16.
Yeah, it came out so like we were not convinced we were gonna win that game at all. Like we were pretty
Oh,
sure
no,
we were losing
we're
that
pretty
game.
sure. Like the moment that the Improbable Alliance hit the battlefield on turn 2, I was like, this is gonna be real rough.
And then it's like we just looked at them and we were like, wait, they're dead.
Oh,
And like they
yeah.
couldn't believe it either because they're like they had this this just amazing board state that they couldn't. It was just
Yeah.
it was great. Like
Yeah, it was pretty good.
So have they won a match yet?
no, I mean that was the last time we played them, right?
Yeah, because then I think we ended up not playing them at Theros Beyond. No, Theros Beyond that came out the time that you weren't in Williamsburg, I think. And
that was the time though where we went 2-0-2, and I was kind of
Yeah.
annoyed because one of our draws was because our opponents were playing. One of our opponents in specific was playing so slowly.
yeah,
And
the
like
people
he
that
was
we played in
actively
the-
trying to get the draw because their position was so like if we had 2 more turns or 1 more turn we would have won.
Yeah, the people that we played in round, the people that we played in round
Three.
in round 3 were kind of dicks. Yeah, the people that we played in round 4, I feel kind of bad. Like if I had known that
So
we didn't
we
get
went
any prizes
undefeated.
for-
We went 2-0-2. We assumed we were getting prizes. We didn't
Yeah.
get any prizes.
If I had known that 202 didn't get any prize, would have considered to them because realistically, like,
Then they would have gotten more prizes. But
because
like
then they would have gotten more prize. Like, yeah, we had nothing to lose to buy conceding to them, right? Like that's
yeah.
just
But we thought we were getting prizes because we were in 4th place.
yeah. But it
And
turns
I was
out that
really
two-
pissed off. Like I was
two
pissed
wins
off at
didn't
the
get it.
store for not giving us prizes.
Yeah, that was just. I mean, to be fair, like that was probably on us that we should have figured out. But like also like
No,
It
but
feels
we've
a little
asked them
counter-
before, like what prizes are, and they say top 4.
so they did okay.
And then they said that they only gave out the 3-1, and it was like we had asked them before, which is why I was upset about it.
Yeah, that's fair.
But yeah, I was upset because we didn't get any prizes, and then I was sad. But
Yeah, I mean, Eldraine was kind of like a garbage fire in Two-Headed Giant, TBH. I mean, in Limited in general, Eldraine was fine at best. It wasn't exactly the best set. of
People
all
are
time.
like putting Eldraine on a pedestal though. They're like, that's the best part of Eldraine was the limited.
No, I don't. That's not actually something I've heard very much. Everybody I've talked. I mean,
Dominaria was
it wasn't
On
bad.
LRR, on LRR, they're like the Wizards messed up Eldraine, but the limited format was great.
But
I mean, the
for
limited
example,
format was
if you
good.
listen if you listen to the limited resources people, none of them thinks that Eldraine was great. Like I'm not saying that Eldraine wasn't like terrible to get like.
I think it was like a 6 or a 7 out of 10.
Yeah,
Like,
I
it was,
have it like a 6.5 out of 10. It's perfectly,
Like-
it's a perfectly adequate limited format.
Ravnica Allegiance is above it. Guilds of Ravnica's below it.
I mean,
Every
Guild-
core
Guild-
set so far is below it.
Guilds of Ravnica, he's like, I think I'd rather draft M20 than Eldraine, TBH. M20 was pretty good.
M20 is interesting, but
but it was
I was
close.
probably more of a fan of Eldraine than Eldraine.
I also never got. No, that's not true. I got to draft M20 once
Like
in Pennsylvania.
the way that like. I think realistic. Like, if you ask me today, if I would rather draft, like, if we're like, oh, we're sitting down to do a draft, and you get to pick if you're gonna draft Guilds of Ravnica or Eldraine. I'm gonna pick Guilds of Ravnica, even though realistically it was a 100% a worse format. I'm with you there, but like, the Dimir decks were just super fun to draft and to play.
So
If you
Yeah,
didn't
but
get
then
the
everyone
Dimir,
was trying to draft the mirror.
yeah, that
okay,
was the. I
here's
mean,
my question for you.
both Boros and Izzet were reasonable decks. Like, I think I was happy ending
Yeah.
up in that. The problem is that, like, realistically, there were problems with the format due to the fact that they missed on 2 out of 5 decks they were trying to put in the format, and that's a real big problem.
So if you had to draft one set from 2019, okay,
From 2019?
One set
Yeah.
from 2019. So
no,
what, you
easy.
have
Oh no, easy. Theros Beyond That. Theros Beyond That is an old timer.
that's not from 2019.
that's from 2020, Marco, beginning
Was
of
it?
2020.
Oh.
War of the Spark. Wasn't Ravnica Allegiance in 2019? Hold on.
No. Ravnica Allegiance was January 2019. Yeah, it was Ravnica Allegiance, War of the Spark, Corset 2020, and Eldraine, right?
Yeah. So I would have drafted Ravnica Allegiance.
I mean, can I pick Modern Horizons?
Yeah, no, that was my. That's my
Modern
answer.
Horizons was a good draft format.
That's the other thing that you would do.
Yeah, that is my answer to that question. Is Modern Horizons because that's.
I think it's either Modern Horizon or Ravnica Allegiance. Either a very good set. I will be honest that I haven't drafted Modern Horizons enough to know, like, you know, where it ranks for me, because I've only done one draft of Modern Horizons, period. So like.
So for me, with probably, I think I've done 7 drafts of Modern Horizons now between.
I think I've done 2.
2 I did online and the 2 I did in paper, or the 2 I did in paper and then sealed, and then
I found a cave, Marco.
But like,
I have no fucking clue.
It feels almost like Cube. Is what it feels like.
I mean, master sets all have kind of that feeling, right? Like
I love M25 as a format. Like, you can say what you will about the set. I love the format of draft in M25.
No, none of the master. Okay, the only master set. My understanding is, because I've only drafted.
Port to me, Marco.
I don't know where you are.
Portal to me. I'm in the Ashkurkan Valley.
Okay. Yeah, I mean, so am I, but okay. Let me just port. So my understanding is that the only specialty set that they made as a draft format that wasn't great has been Vintage Masters. All of the other
Masters wasn't good.
So I've heard, yeah, Vintage Master wasn't amazing.
Okay. Yeah, I didn't hear that at all.
It was mostly because of they had so there was this problem where like the
Battle Screech was a common.
Yeah, Battle Screech.
Oh yeah,
that's that was the big problem with that format. There was a white red like token stack that was too good. It was just like.
Oh, that's right. Wasn't there like no wraths in that format or any way to deal with tokens?
I mean, most formats only have rare wraths, right? So like wraths are not the problem of a
sometimes you
format.
get some sort of like -2/-2 for everything as effective and common, right? But they try to avoid putting a tokens deck and the -2/-2 effect to everything, kind of for obvious reasons.
But I mean like.
Problem.
I may or may not have gotten blown out by stupid Prior to Terraria in draft once or twice.
But I mean, the thing is that, look, it's not to say again, like there's nuance right to this statement. Vintage Masters wasn't garbage; it was still a decent draft format. But I think out of the all master sets and like, you know, masters adjacent sets they've done, it was the worst. With that said,
JP, also, didn't you say you were going to bed like half an hour ago? Or an hour ago?
Shut up. Yes. No, it was more like 20 minutes ago.
I don't believe you.
Ooh,
I said that at 1:07, and now it's 1:26.
You also said it way before 1:07.
Okay, last thing before I go to bed. Best draft format of all time.
Of the ones that I have a lot of data points to like draw this conclusion from, it's triple Cons of Turkey.
I've only drafted Cons once. It was my very first time drafting, so I can't say Cons. My favorite draft format is probably Dominaria.
Like, if
I died.
Like
Can
my
you drop the portal marker?
Yeah, I have a portal. My top 5 draft formats are Cons of Turkey, so Cons, followed by followed by Triple Dominaria, followed by it's actually kind of like a contention between Triple Kaladesh and Hour of Devastation, Amonkhet, and at number 5 it's M13. So those are my top 5. But keep in mind that I don't put master sets in is because I I don't put draft formats on my rankings until unless I feel like I have done enough drafts to do my duty. Oh no! Sorry, number 5 is Theros Beyond Death now. They gave
There's
me
Beyond
Okay.
Death, so it's fun. It was getting very stale at the end of it, I will say.
I found the format was still great. I don't know, it didn't get old for me.
I only did one draft of TBD in paper, and
PHP.
like, I don't know.
So-
Like,
so-
I don't-
I'm revered with
I-
the Kaiman's chosen.
Nice.
I didn't like. I don't have data points on it as well to say anything.
like
but
that-
I
that's
didn't
that's
think it
my
was,
point. Like I drafted Innistrad once. Was it fun the one time I drafted? Yeah, it was great. But
Yeah,
you know,
I've
a lot
drafted
of
Masters
people.
25 4 times. I've loved it every time, but like I'm not making it like I'm
Like,
not saying it. God, I
the
died
only-
again.
The only master set where I think I could maybe, like the only master sets where I think I could maybe draw a conclusion of how good they were Eternal Masters and Modern Masters 2015, because those are the ones I've drafted the most. I've drafted both of them about 5 times each, but it's still not enough. Like, you know, like
also the amount of money you have to drop to draft those 5 times each is astronomical.
No, but you get a fair amount of that back in value, right? Like
yeah,
That's fair.
you're not always opening blanks the whole time.
yeah. Like,
That's true.
I mean, if you're me, you are. But either way,
You have opened so good in the last 2 standard sets, Marco.
Oh, in the last standard sets, yeah, but like in master sets, I think I've yet to open anything decent.
I will say I did do a Masters 25 draft, and I had to first pick a Chalice of the Void because Chalice of the Void, but that card's so bad in limited.
Yeah. But yeah, no. In general, I like the thing is that like I just don't feel comfortable putting those decks in my ranking. Like a lot of people will tell you that Innistrad is the best format of all times, but I just don't think that they have the. I don't think I have like out of the sets they have drafted a bunch.
Mystery Booster was a fun draft.
Mystery
actually.
Booster was a fun draft format. Out of sets I have drafted a bunch. My personal top is the one I told you, and I give Cans of Tarkir the nod for best.
Oh, Marco.
Yeah.
Oh lord.
My inventory is full.
Oh, donkey.
How far are you into level 73, Marco?
I'm almost at the end of the first bar.
This is
Oh.
unfortunate.
I've already surpassed you again.
I mean, dying and then having my game frozen before I.
Oh, I guess that's true. You lost like 12,000.
Yeah. I need to go back to shop.
I'm going to bed. I'll see y'all tomorrow. I'll probably be. No, I will be awake for 10th point. I probably won't, or I will probably participate in 10th point.
You should definitely participate in 10 point.
I mean,
could
just
probably
come in
find
if there's an automatic after round 1 and take a round 1 loss.
I mean, probably.
Yeah, I mean,
might
that's
just
not even
actually-
necessarily the worst way to do it. Oh,
I also
boss.
could
Hello, boss.
Probably just.
I am
Easier.
super dying here. This is unfortunate.
I put some
Also,
region and gave you
Tim,
some
I
region.
got like some of the iCourier cards I need. I didn't get a Zenith player, unfortunately.
I didn't either. I'm still sending you everything I got because
No,
I
fair.
pulled them out of there.
Wait, are you actually sending them to me?
At some point, I will probably.
I mean, I gave you my address if you want that.
Yeah.
All right. I need to go
So
back
for
to
for all
town
of
to
you
sell
who are
stuff.
watching on stream, my address is 696969.
No, it's just a
no
666
street,
Hell
no city,
Highway.
just 69, 69, 69.
It's 696969 Weed Street.
Oh yeah, I love
Um,
Definitely
Wow, my
666 Highway to Hell.
the number
yeah.
of the beast.
I mean,
Sacrifice is going on tonight.
it's Raise Your Fist Evangelist.
Once we finish this tomb, I'm probably done for the night, Marco.
Yeah, I mean, I should probably also be done. I'm gonna quickly sell some stuff and then I'm gonna join you for the end of it. But like, we just killed the boss, right? So it might be just done now?
But there's another floor, I think.
Ah,
I mean, it is 1:30.
Come see what's left of my wares.
I know.
What are you
Also,
saying?
God damn it! I'm still here. Why am I still here?
I don't know. Like, you keep saying that you don't stay up after you say you're going to bed, and like, you really do.
You keep doing this, and
Because we start getting into interesting conversations.
okay, team, become boring, quick.
Bob ate a sandwich and then watched paint dry. After the paint dried, he watched grass grow.
You're just describing boring actions, not being boring.
He continued to watch the grass grow for hundreds of hours.
Why are you also turning into Forrest Gump?
I
Have you ever
don't
seen the movie Forrest Gump? That's not what
know
he
what
sounded like.
you think this is, but it ain't Forrest Gumption.
Ain't for
That was apparently the end of the tomb. Unfortunate.
You just your accents come through.
I don't know what you're talking about, buggered.
Okay, I'm actually leaving. Y'all have a good night.
I don't.
We don't believe you.
And like,
He
you don't get to
left
complain. You have given
the
ample
bed.
reasons not to believe you.
Goddamn time he left. There's another boss. There's a boss. There's a boss. Holy crap, Marco, stop what you're doing.
I'm coming. Can you drop a portal?
Now, there's a portal here, all right.
I don't know what it means.
I am no longer there. The dude came up and just punched me.
That sounds rude. Okay, sir, you're being very rude. I got to not get punched by it a couple times. And then on like the 4th or 5th time I got hit. And that didn't turn out well for me. Spoilers. Oh, JP and I also got a blueprint, by the way. Oh, you killed it?
Yeah.
Also got a shrine, by the way. I don't know if you got it.
How much devotion points do you have?
34. 41, sorry.
Yeah, it's the Dark Veil Shrine that we did.
I don't know why I said 34 there. I'm going back inside the tube. We have the stuff. We have the stuff from the previous boss, which I left there. Insanity said yeet in chat, and I think I agree with him there. I think that's a pretty reasonable.
What are we eating?
I don't know. Just eat.
Did Insanity decide he didn't want to play Sea of Thieves without me?
No, I think he. The conversation just didn't go anywhere because like. You just muted and deafened yourself without saying anything and just disappeared.
So
and we
I
like,
muted and deafened
going
myself
on?
because I went to do something else and then proceeded after I did the something else just like die. So
like we were just like kind of like, what the fuck is going on?
yeah, I muted and deafened myself because I was planning on coming back. I was just like, I just won't leave the call because I'll be back in like a bit. And then I wasn't. Once you're ready to get off, let me know because I'm gonna get off in a second. I'm gonna be right back though.
I'm just trying to make my way back to like the areas of the cave before that we haven't explored. Before I left a bunch of stuff there because my inventory was full. So just gonna quickly make my way there. And apparently I ended up in a place where there's still enemies in this cave, so A, holy shit, were we lazy, and B, Something tells me I'm not in the right place. But yeah, okay, I think I found the boss. Or where the boss was. I mean.
I am back.
There was a billion chests we just didn't open when we were here. For shame.
Was it a good chest?
No, it was just some random idiot chests, but we still didn't open them. I don't discriminate against among chests, Timothy. If it's loot, it's gotta be gotten.
No, we definitely are discriminating against white and yellows.
Okay, I mean, but against unopened loot, you know. Like every unopened chest that has the potential to have a blue, and as such, I want whatever is inside.
Is clearly blue and purple are at the highest of our society.
Have you ever there you go. Have you ever read Homestuck?
No.
Some of the people, that is like one of the part of the story is devoted to like talking about this race of like troll people, and their society is divided in castes that they have to do with basically they're divided based on the blood color of people, and it actually goes in that order where like there's oranges and reds at the bottom, and then there's greens, and then there's blues, and then there's and like the people with purple blood are like the people all the way higher up on the scale, and I'm actually gonna sign off now because
You should stay on for a little bit longer, or not.
Too late. Why?
I forgot that I have 8 ancient hearts, and now I need to go over to the smith to sell the stuff.
I'll sign back on
and see what I get.
I will be there for this momentous occasion.
There's currently an army of like beastkins following me because I'm being lazy and don't want to kill them right now.
It's fine, I'll murder them. Just give me a portal. We've been dropping frames like crazy across the stream, which is really unfortunate. I don't know what the fuck is going on there. Portal?
Here's another one.
I just need to eat. Oh, I don't have friends. I need to make friends. Yeah, now I have friends.
Oh, also, when you stand near me now, I'll tell you in a second. I need to get the actual stats here. When you stand near me now, you get plus 29% to all damage and plus 6% to attack and casting speed.
These.
So, just, a solid 29% to all damage. Look, I don't want to kill you all. You're just in my way. Just leave me alone. I mean, I can't speak for the guy following me. He's a little crazy, but
I actually want to kill them all.
like, all I'm saying is, you may survive a little bit longer if you just ignore me.
Just leave me alone. Yeah. There's been like multiple occasions now where I just like see a column of enemy for just fall. I just see you on screen and just see a column of enemy follow me, just mow them down ruthlessly, and by that time you have been like pulled away, and then occasionally I just catch up, find more enemies.
So JP has finally reached level 61, or is he 60 still?
I think he's 60. I don't know.
Oh god, I almost died. Dude, almost killed me. Props. You did more than most of you will ever do.
Oh, I got punctured by spikes.
Okay, now everyone in this room does have to die because the smith is here and I need to talk to the smith.
I also died out of nowhere.
Did you actually die?
Yeah.
Here's a portal.
Oh wow, you actually killed everybody already?
Yeah.
I'm gonna let you. I should probably also talk to this
Ooh,
dude, but...
legendary accessory. Or legendary ranged item. I'm doing accessory,
yeah,
right?
probably accessory. Like, we don't have uses for ranged items. Like, what are we gonna do with ranged items? Keep them to JP?
Excuse me?
Oh, I found a chest. There's some
Okay,
enemies that made a
so
mistake.
I'm gonna just read to you everything on this thing.
I'm listening.
The peerless eyes of Baranth. Plus 9% crit damage.
How much
Plus
am
87 offensibility.
I? Okay.
Plus 20% light radius. Plus 12% to elemental resistance. And it's the embalmed eye of the great beast Baratheon. Something is attacking me. It's dead now. And it gives you the granted skill, Gaze of Baranth. The terrifying gaze of Baranth turns your foes to stone. 60 energy cost, 6-second recharge, 8-second duration, 5-meter radius, 20% chance to petrify target for 1 second, minus 70 offensive ability. And the best part about this is +1 to all skills.
What?
It's just on it. +1 to all skills. It's not a set bonus. It's just +1 to all skills.
What the fuck?
Like, I have a set that includes 2 rings and an amulet to give me +1 to all skills.
This one just has it?
Like, excuse me?
You know what I wish?
What?
That you could actually use chthonic seals of binding for some of this stuff. Because,
Yeah.
boy, do I have a lot of those.
Are you close to any of the other ones? Like, are you close?
I have 5 of each.
Okay. I have like 2, 1, and like 0 now. I mean, if you want to do a treasure trove real quick, we can go to Mountains Deep. That one's just right around the corner.
Yeah, I will be down. Let me finish murdering these idiots.
I still can't believe that just has +1 to all skills.
Yeah, that is just absurd. Like, it's just, oh, here's this
Like,
item, just randomly give you +1 to all skills.
And it gives me a granted ability as well.
Okay, if this idiot could stop just regenerating all of itself, please. Like, okay, thank you. Wow, there were a lot of idiots here. I just said I would murder all of these idiots, but I didn't realize that there were gonna be this many idiots. Okay,
like, it is unfortunate that I can't have both the set bonus that I worked so hard to do and this attached at the same time.
What type of item is it?
It's an amulet.
Ah.
How good is your amulet?
It's at a wide anchor, so it's pretty good, but it's replaceable. Like, I could be like +1 to all skills. You know?
Oh, it's so good. Like, I have a ring that gives me plus to one of my skills that I'm not using currently because I'm using these other things that the three of them combined give me +1 to all skills, which is, you know, worth it.
Yeah, because it's +1 to all skills. Like, did you miss the part where you get +1 to all skills?
It's kind of absurd.
I'm good to go. We have a treasure drop real quick.
Yeah. I'm looking for it in the cave right now, so feel free to portal to me.
Alright. But I have all this murder there.
There's more murdering over here that I've been doing if you want to.
Yeah.
If you're caring about the murdering.
Yeah, I found the dynamite, so I'm kind of trying to make my way there, but I think it's like in the next room, but I might have to like go around like an evil loop, the loop of evil, and I almost died again. Ooh, chest.
I've not found the treasure trove yet, which means it's like in place number 3. You should definitely go to my portal when you get a chance, though, because there was a boss and a hero that died there. So
I didn't realize that that's what we were doing.
I mean, they kind of just showed up.
Fair enough. I've been okay. At this point, I'm just pot committed. Like I need to get to this dynamite or be the last thing I do. And also, this asshole is causing meteors to fall on me, which is just really rude. But I kind of like went around the room and survived for long enough, and then my pets murdered it. So, you know. Good to see the system working, I suppose. Finally got to this fucking dynamite. Alright, portal into your portal now.
Oh, it's unfortunate. I had food, and so I had to get food because it was cooking in the oven, and it beeped. And then I died getting my food.
Ah.
So they dropped valuable XP. But yes, as I said, 2 things died there, so you know.
Yeah, there was a blue thing.
It dropped a blue thing for me as well. I need to see what it is.
Yeah, I haven't exactly checked what it is yet. Oh, there's things here.
I found treasure trove.
Nice.
We got an ancient heart. Ancient hearts are good because
Yeah, the Blood of Chthon, also good.
do you have 6 blood of Chthon now?
I believe I have 6, yes.
I have 2. Do you want to do it?
The problem with the boss using all our Blood of Chthons is that we can't do the skeleton key, but I kind of want to do it.
Like, it's not that hard to get, right? Like, we know a couple treasure trove. Like, this treasure trove location is super easy to farm, so.
Yeah, we should just pick this up every time that we play.
Yeah. Like, it's in one of, like, 4 locations, and they're, like, really easy to get to.
Yeah, no, I'm with you. So where are we going?
I'm going to my bank to pick up the blood of Chthons to give to you.
Oh yeah. I can just port to my portal, right? My portal is still in the other place.
Yeah.
Convenient.
So I have an offhand that just gives plus 59% to all damage to pets.
Yeah, but
It's not as good.
Yeah.
Like, I'm aware it's not as good, but like I just found that interesting. That
Ooh, Ancient Heart. What the fuck?
oh, you got a random ancient heart? Lucky.
Yeah, like in this room close to my portal was an Ancient Heart that I think a boss dropped, and it just hadn't spawned at the time when I. Like, I think it was some sort of lag issue that it caused it not to spawn, and now. So now I have 8 Ancient Hearts and 8, I think. Would need to double check. Ooh, stuff.
I do have 1 extra ancient heart, which we need, so that's good. We need 1 ancient heart to do the Rowanna's legacy, right?
Yeah, but I'm thinking that by the time that we get there, we're gonna get more Ancient Hearts anyway, right? Like, it's not. Alright. Blood of Chthon. No, you fuck. Okay. I hate you. Okay. So I make legendary armor. Oh, just legendary armor. Okay, well.
And legendary accessory with ancient hearts.
Let's see what.
Because I assume you want that over the ranged weapon, right?
Yeah, that seems correct.
What happened?
Void Steel gauntlets. These are the same gauntlet. I literally have these gauntlets equipped.
If you have them, can I have them?
And
there's a chance I have these.
I do in fact have 6 Bloods of Chthon. So if you can drop me a couple Bloods of Chthon.
I just dropped you 2.
Oh, you did. So you did. Okay, there you go. Then I lied because.
I want my bloods back.
Are they on the ground?
No. Do you have 2 in your inventory?
I do. Yeah. Okay. Then I lied. I only had 4. You can have this back.
Those are ancient hearts.
Yeah. Sorry. I meant ancient hearts. Not. Yeah. I did the Blood of Chthon thing.
Oh, okay. So you did blood of Chthon. I have 1 ancient heart.
Yeah, that's unfortunate then, because I only I have 6, so.
Okay, well.
I do have 17 Chthonic Seals of Binding though. So, you know.
What you could do is you could go to the non-elite world and switch out tainted brain matter for blood of Chthon, or for an ancient heart.
Right. It's fine. That's whatever. I don't care that much. I now have 24 chthonic seals of binding. I do have 6 tainted brain matter if you have spare tainted brain matter, but
You have how much?
I have 6.
I have 1.
Yeah. Fair enough.
You have 1 tainted brain matter, 1 ancient heart. I wish you could use royal jelly as well.
Yeah,
I have
Royal Jelly is another one of them.
17 royal jelly.
Yeah, I have 12 as well. Unfortunate. Oh, do you have Marauder's gloves?
I think so.
Then they are getting blown up. I can believe you have blood. Okay, yeah, I'm gonna blow this up.
All right, we can blow things up. I'll blow some stuff up as well.
Got unfortunate. I had a Manticore, which is another one that sadly not the most useful.
I keep getting garbage. This is unfortunate. I got a tainted brain matter.
Nice.
So now I have 2 tainted brain matters.
And I have 6. Let's go spin the tainted brain matter wheel, I guess.
Here's tainted brain matter, and here's tainted brain matter.
What can you do with a drunken sailor? With tainted brain matter, so it's basically the same thing anyway.
What about tainted brain matter?
Insanity says, please do not spin anything called the tainted brain matter wheel. Which,
What?
I mean, fair. So I can do a caster weapon or a melee weapon. I'm gonna do a caster weapon.
Makes sense. What are you getting?
Orb of the Black Flame.
Sounds ominous.
Plus 101% vitality damage, plus 123% chaos damage, plus 97% vitality decay, plus offensive defensive ability, plus 1 to all skills in occultist is pretty nice, and plus 2 to possession. It also gives you an ability called Black Mark, which does some stuff. And also is part of a set called the Black Flame Covenant, which gives you some abilities. Vitality damage, chaos damage, a bunch of health, skill cooldown. Ritual Circle. Oh, this actually makes me like an involved. So I could actually do a thing where I completely rework my character on a different axis here. And this actually is interesting because like if I make my main ability probably something like Sigil of Consumption and Doombolt instead of the Eye thing, that could be an interesting thing. But yeah, it's good. It's a good. See Insanity, we spun the tainted brain matter wheel, and we got a good thing out of it.
Yeah, it's just how tainted brain matter wheels work.
Yeah. All right.
It's 82 and 111. It is unfortunate because the wing set I was using was giving me a lot of resistance.
Do I have any other of this Orb of the Black Flame stuff, actually? Just the Orb of the Black Flame. I guess the question is there anything else that gives me chaos damage? What does chaos damage? Oh, Doombolt deals chaos damage. Huh. So I would just change a lot of what I'm doing from poison to chaos, I guess. And then move to like Doombolt plus... What's his name? I think these abilities all work with like all of the things. Yeah, Sigil of Consumption is vitality damage. This works with chaos just as well. This doesn't care. Okay, I guess the aspect of the Guardian like doesn't work as well, but that's probably fine. There's like a bunch of abilities here in Drig's Evil Eyes, the other thing. Something to consider. If we find all of the other sets of the... If we find things like the... like the Mantle of the Black Flame, or the Blade of the... Okay, I'm gonna stop now. Oh, I see. The Black Flame stuff is basically for Arcanists, Occultists. Like, they also give you +1 to, like, Arcanist stuff and stuff like that. So, that sounds interesting, but... I think it's not perfect for me. Now that I'm looking at the whole thing. Checks out. Oh, I'm also revered with the Hyman's Chosen, I think.
Wait, is the gaze of this thing just like
So added to the... Yeah, sorry.
the... Oh no, here it is. I see now. I want to test out this new ability. Yeah. Marco, do you want to see something great?
Insanity is asking, what were you saying about the gaze?
Dad, I'm going to show you what this thing does.
That's gonna be real hard because I'm like way somewhere else.
Where are you?
I'm buying the Kaimon's chosen stuff.
Where?
I'm at the Hamon's chosen for because if we now,
Oh, right, I did as well.
became revered with them, so I'm buying their blueprints and shit.
Are their augments good?
What do you hear about acid and poison?
Yeah, mostly. I mean, health augments are always good as well, right?
They're El Garbaggio.
Lightning, fire resistance. I mean, the Kaimans, like the fire resistance thing and the lightning resistance thing, like they can just be applied to any armor.
Oh. Okay. I'm in for it. I don't actually have augments for a bunch of stuff.
No, I don't have many augments for like any of my.
Yeah, for like my armor is largely not augmented. So yeah, sure, I'm down. Fire resistance, lightning resistance, vitality resistance. Sure, let's do this.
My fire resistance already at 80%. Lightning is could be low. I don't want to put stuff on until like I see what all of them have, but I could put it on like one of my pieces of armor.
Can't you remove the augments though?
Yeah, I can.
Yeah.
So you want to see what this my ability does that the item grants me?
That's gonna be hard because I'm back in Devil's Cross.
God damn it, Marco.
Look.
Okay, are you in Devil's Crossing?
Correct.
Come over here to the
That's
bridge.
gonna be hard because I'm in Homestead. No, I'm kidding.
Marco?
I will be right there.
I don't even look at green stuff anymore. Okay. Follow me.
Yes.
Also, can you unsummon your pets? Is that possible?
No, I don't think so. And try. Oh, set to aggressive, set to normal. This. Okay, never mind. You can.
Here.
There you go. My pets have been unsummoned.
Here. Follow me.
You're not going anywhere. That's gonna make following. That's making following you pretty hard.
I am moving. Am I not moving on your screen?
Nope.
Go through that portal and go to Devil's Crossing. Okay. And that might update the map for you. Like, go like, can you see me moving?
No.
I think if you just like switch portals, like you go from one place, like, can you see me?
You're still in the same place as before, talking to the merchant.
Unfortunate. Do you see me?
One sec.
You may not have to be able to see me. You just have to be able to see what I do. Do you see me?
I see you now, yes.
Follow me.
Oh. No, you had moved, but now you're stuck again.
Oh. Just go across the bridge.
Okay.
Other bridge. To lower crossing. Stop by like the wagon.
I am now by the like overturned wagon.
Do you see this Walking Dead over here?
Nope.
You don't see the zombie.
I see it. Okay.
I didn't petrify him. Hold on.
Yeah, he just got angry. It's like eyes on top of him now.
It's not a guarantee to petrify. I think it's like 20%. Just keep backing up. Don't. That
Oh,
look,
there you
he's
go.
petrified.
Is that permanent?
No, but like I still petrify him.
Yeah, no, that's pretty cool.
Plus this amulet just gives me +1 to all skills.
Yeah, I mean that's really good. Not gonna lie, it's like
Like that may be the reason I'm using it. Not gonna say it's not, but you know. Who are we not revered with at this point?
I think I reviewed with everybody. Oh, the Black Legion.
I don't think I'm revered with the other dudes yet.
I'm not revered with Devil's Crossing either, actually.
Oh, I am revered with the Outcast now. Sweet, I need to go over there.
I am revered with the Outcast.
So the
Yes.
that's pretty good. The Rovers guys sell the Venom Guard powder and the Nightshade powder, which gives you protection from acid and poison, and then cold and pierce.
Right. Yeah, I remember seeing that.
And that can be attached to all armor.
Yeah. I'm just looking at level 75 sets now and see what interesting stuff there is. Arcanist, Mr. Arcanist. Level 68. Lights Defender. What do you do?
So what's 4% of 8,000?
Demolitionist, Shaman. Demolitionist, Shaman. Okay, so this is Demolitionist.
What's 4% of 8,000, Marco?
320.
Oh, so I'm not even losing that much total health. Okay.
Markovian's Fortress. What do you do? Well, it's probably not good for me. Soldier. Okay, Shroud of Dreeg. This sounds like something I'm interested in.
I think I talked to you about that.
Blood, Occultist, Blood of Dreeg, Wilder option. Dreeg's evil. Yeah, this all seems pretty awesome.
Oh, I can't go to the Outcasts here to see what they have to sell. That's unfortunate.
Mm-hmm. Plus, I get to go crazy. That's awesome. Oh, and also I get +2 to all occultist skills, so that's pretty good. Okay, now I want all of these things forever. It's a little unfortunate that it is a little unfortunate that sadly I have none of these things. Like by now you would imagine that I would have gotten some. Mm. You're gonna get the death marked set eventually. Did you see
Which
this
one's
set?
that?
Okay, the death mark is a legendary level 75 set, which gives you, which is made of 5 piece armor, shoulders, hood, and then 2 one-handed weapons. It's for double wielding knight blades. Legendary helm, the death marked hood is plus 45% pierce damage, cold damage, frostburn damage, 59%. Some other stuff, and then you get plus 2 to Amarastas, quick cut, and dual blades. Shoulder guard is plus 2 to dual blades and shadow dance, an ability, and then like plus 52% a bunch of cold damage. The jacket gives you plus 2 to Amarastas, quick cut, and whirling death, and again cold damage, pierce damage, frostburn damage, all that stuff in the like 45 to 50% rate. The decapitator is the axe if you plus it to a skill called execution, which is pretty metal, and also give you plus 91 cold damage, plus 91% frostburn damage, which seems pretty good. It also gives you a skill called cleaving axe, which 30% chance of crit of dealing 18% extra weapon damage and 242 cold damage to like 3 things around you. The sword gives plus 75% pierce damage, 91% cold damage, 91% frostbite damage, plus 2 to an ability called Whirling Death, and you get an ability which is also the same, 30% on crit to deal 18% more damage, a bunch of cold damage. Set bonuses are plus 50% pierce and cold damage at 2. At 3 you get 30% pierce resistance and 12% attack speed. At 4 you get plus 2 to all your Nightblade skills, which, why not?
You get plus 2 to all Nightblade skills?
Yeah, and then at 5 you get physical resistance and a 15% chance to avoid projectiles and an ability, which deals some damage.
So I'm definitely not using the weapon because I'm not cold, and like that's most Nightblade builds are cold, and I probably should have been, but I went into poison instead. And so
I mean, but you can still swap to a degree, right? Like that shouldn't be. Like how hard would it be to consider?
I mean, I have to put out all of my things in devotion. I have to change all my gear, right?
Right, devotion, right.
All my skills. I mean, I can do it theoretically, but
yeah, no, I didn't realize that you also had to like build a whole new devotion thing. The Infernal Knight is one of the most metal names I got. It's probably for demolitionist soldiers. I had to guess. No, it's just for heavy armor demolitionists, I guess. This seems pretty dope. It deals with chaos and fire damage. This would be like a good thing for JP.
I'm curious about what legendary accessories there are now, because this one just gives me +1 to all skills, and so I'm like, well,
I don't know. Let me check. I am. Do you want to like amulets or medals?
I mean, amulet at this point gives the one I have gives me +1 to all skills. I mean, I'll still look at more.
Legendary amulets. Let's see what we got. I made a
I mean,
mistake.
also rings is the other one, right? So here, start with amulets.
Okay.
Threads of Mortality.
There are 27 legendary amulets, which is a large number. But a lot of them are in sets. Let me just read you the ones that aren't. Right?
Wait, what website are you using?
I'm just using the stash program.
Oh, right.
Avatar of Mercy gives you like a trillion of resistances. Sovereign Ruby of Domination. Oh, this actually seems pretty good for me. 32% elemental resistance, 6% cooldown reduction, 290 health, plus to both Infernal Breath and Summon Briarthorn. Grant skills Sovereign.
Wait, how do you actually get to see what they do? Like, what
click-
tab are you on?
You click. I'm on the crafting tab, but you can be in any tab. I mean, I mean the crafting tab because I want to look at all of them. Plus 50% pet damage, and I get an ability that gives you plus 200% pet damage for 50%. That's pretty good. Black Gem of Dreeg. Oh, this is part of the Shroud of Dreeg.
Wait, the legendary amulet Wrath of Arvixiad or whatever just gives +1 to all skills in Arcanist and +1 to all skills in Demolitionist.
Yeah, I mean, some amulets are just focused at specific builds, right?
Knight's Embrace gives +1 to all.
Though I will admit that I have not found Wrath or whatever as any of the.
Oh, it's the Arcane Shard of Art something. It's the first one.
Oh. Yeah, I have them ordered by level, so. Well, you can also get one that is called Essence of the Grim Dawn, which is pretty dope as a name.
Oh, Marco, you can get one that's Black Gem of Dredge.
Yeah, this is part of the Avatar of Dreeg set.
Oh, if there's a yellow thing, is that like the set it's in? Like, if I see like that, it says Shroud of Dredge underneath it.
So if it says Black Gem of Dreeg, the green thing that, like, you see that after they say Shroud of Dreeg, that is the set, yes.
Mm-hmm.
Will be honest, I still don't see. The thing that you're talking about, but.
Wait.
Oh, Arcane Shard of Agri.
Oh my god, Marco. I have the amulet for you.
Yes.
The Heart of the Mountain.
Why is that for me?
Just read it all. Read it all out loud. You know, when you hit there,
Oh, you just get
understand.
another pet?
You get a Yeti.
That is amazing.
And it just gives you bonus armor to like. Sure, it's like Nightblade and Shaman aren't like the greatest like things for you. Like
yeah, I mean,
Nightblade,
I'm a little worried that it gives you like a pet that then you can't improve. Is the thing?
I mean,
realistically, the big
you can just so hold on. Do we want to test to see if this is good? Because you can just give it to yourself right now and then see if it's good.
It's fine. Like the thing is that it doesn't matter anyway, right? Because it completes with the Black Gem of Dreeg, and I think I will just want the whole set.
There's a chance that I may just have this.
I mean,
then
you can just make a Yeti. That's a perfectly reasonable thing to make.
Like, I mean, I can't use it yet because it's level 75. I'm not level 75. So but like, it gives +1 to all skills in Nightblade, which is pretty close to just being +1 to all skills. Like, I'm losing out on like 5 or 6 skills at that point.
Yeah, I mean, I lose on 2
I get a
skills.
Yeti.
Yeah, you do get a Yeti. Granted, it's not gonna be as good as if I had a Yeti because I have like all this stuff to give bonuses to pets and stuff. But. With that said.
Oh, Marco, you could get the Pestilence of Dread.
that be in Amulet?
Yeah.
Pestilence of Drake. There you go. Yeah, I mean it's competing with the Black Eye of Drake or whatever, right? Like we keep going to the same thing. Like that. Like I would probably just want all of
So
these.
how good is the set bonus actually for you? Like, is it worth it to get the whole set?
A skill that gives me plus 400% acid damage, yeah, it's pretty good.
Ooh, that's the belt for me probably.
Plus, like Black Gem of Drake also gives me like 1 billion acid and poison damage. Right? Like,
So I'm gonna open up my Grim Dawn thing now.
Plus 1 to all occultist skills is pretty good. But also, like, at 4 in the set, I get plus 2 to occultist, so like... Yeah, I don't know. Maybe it's worth to have... Oh, but the Black Gem of Drake gives plus 2 to Drake's Evil Eye. It's definitely better.
But you get a Yeti.
I don't... Like, this Drake Zegalia set is nuts. Yeah, I do understand. Yeah, Yeti is pretty strong.
So I found the belt that I'm probably gonna end up wearing. It's called the Tinkerer's Ingenuity.
Okay, you know what? I think I figured out something important. I'm gonna go to a single player board, and I think, you know what I'm gonna do actually?
What?
I'm gonna go to Green Hell, and I'm gonna do the quest that we have to do in Green Hell.
Oh, you should let me join then.
No, I thought you were going to bed.
I mean, if you're gonna do that, I may as well do that.
Do we have it? Do we even have Blood of Dawn? Yeah, we do, right? We didn't actually use the Blood of Dawn.
Yeah, you should have all 6, I think, of the Blood of Cathons.
Okay, so I'll make a key.
Okay.
But yeah, the game is up.
But yeah, the Tinkerer's Ingenuity is basically my belt, but like just a better version of it.
We used all our Blood of Dawn. At least I don't have any Blood of Dawn.
Okay, let's go to Mountain Deep then, real quick, and check Mountain Deep. Because the treasure trove to get there is super easy, right? Also, I might just have a skeleton key.
Oh.
But we should still check Mountain Deep because, you know, Mountain Deep. I have a skeleton key, but let's go to Mountain Deep first.
Oh, let's just go. I don't want to be up all night. Let's just go to the thing.
I mean, Mountain's Deep, like 5 minutes. Also, this is an elite world.
Oh, right. Okay. I made a mistake and exited the game completely.
Are you just done now, then? Or are you going to get back on?
No, I'm gonna get back on.
Okay. I'm hosting world then. Normal difficulty. Like, especially on normal difficulty, like the monsters are not going to be able.
Yeah, we're gonna just murder everything. You're right.
There's a chance that my Grim Dawn just crashed.
Do you mean that it did crash, or
It's frozen. It's frozen.
The server that you're up, I'm in it, so something tells me that there's issues there.
You're in my world?
Yeah, the world that you are on right now, I am in it.
I would not trust anything that happens in that
Yeah,
world.
I'm
Believe it.
just gonna make a word. Make my way to Green Hell.
Well, if you make a world, you should go over and do the treasure trove.
Okay.
Because it's
Where the fuck is the treasure? Where is Mountain
It's-
Deep again?
Mountain Steep. You go to Prospector's Trail and then you go backwards, basically.
Oh, right. You need to hum with me because I actually don't exactly know where they are.
Once, like, Grim Dawn actually closes. Because
You might
Grim
be
Dawn
right.
hates closing.
Yeah, this is not the most well designed, most well written program. It's not the most robust.
Like, I can't even switch off to, like, another tab.
Yeah, I know exactly what's happening. The only way that they have for it is to kill the game. But if your task manager would spawn from behind it, then the screen is just locked. The screen is just dead. Like all of the screen real estate was occupied by Grim Dawn is just done. So if you want, you will have to log out and log back in. That's probably the fastest you can do, unless you have a silent screen. If you have a silent screen and task manager can be open on that screen, then you can.
I mean, usually after a bit, it figures itself out and closes. But
All right. Thing is, you're the one that knows where the treasure chests are. I'm just going around murdering. I'm just going around like clearing the cave, basically. So a bunch of spiders appeared above me, and then they landed on the ground and just exploded. Like they were literally dead before they hit the ground. Maybe outside we have not found any of the Drig's regalia or whatever stuff yet. I have not found the treasure trove yet. So. Team Arius did. Timothy. Timotheus.
can you hear me?
Yes, I can now hear you. How are things going?
Can you hear me?
Yes, I can hear you. I literally said so. Maybe you can't hear me. Let me. Can you hear me?
My headphones aren't working.
Ah, unfortunate. So no is the answer.
Can you say something, Marco?
Yeah, sure, I can. In fact, some would say I just did. There's an argument for...
I'll be right back.
Unfortunate. I'm gonna say there are very few things that make you feel good about yourself, as like going back to normal difficulty in this game, and then everybody just gets murdered when like one shot. It's like, oh yeah, this used to be super hard. I've become better at this game, or like at least I've gained power.
Can you say something, Marco?
Yeah, I mean, some would say I just did.
So my headphones are working for everything but Discord.
Unfortunate. I wish I would say that never happened to me before, but... Have you tried just mucking with the Discord settings and like, you know, changing the audio output, some back to the thing, see what happens? I found the treasure trove. So what is the over-under on by the time that we oh, can you hear me? Tim, you back?
So my mic works perfectly fine until I connect to you in Discord, and then my headphones don't.
Can you hear me though?
Can you say something?
Yeah, I guess I can.
Thank you. It's working again.
Sweet. I found the treasure trove. Please come to me. I dropped the portal.
I'm opening up Grim Dawn now. It will take like 20 seconds because I am not JP.
What is the on a scale of 1 to 10, how do you think how likely do you think it is that by the time that we talk to JP next time, he has bought some sort of overpriced and also bad computer that doesn't solve his issues?
2.5. I don't think he will. I wouldn't be surprised if he does something like buy the fan.
Yeah, because fans are cheap. But
Yeah.
that's kind of like out of all these stuff, that's probably like relatively inoffensive because I don't imagine that there's gonna be a huge advancement in fan technology.
The cooling fan.
Like I think like the fan that you can buy 6 months from now probably about the same as the fan that you can buy now.
Yeah, I can see that, but like I am coming to you now. Yeah, for some reason when my make and everything, like when the
But
game
you're in
crashed
game,
and
right? So I can blow this up.
yeah. Yes.
Ancient
When the
card.
game was nice. When the game was not doing like when the game just had bad things for me, I did not drop anything useful for me, unfortunate.
Oh, I thought you said you didn't drop anything. It was about to explode, but
Like when the game crashed and then like apparently Discord decided to change its settings to be that the mic it was going to use or the voice it was going to use was my speakers and not my headphones.
I see.
I was
Which
like, why would
man?
you decide to do this?
Yeah, Discord does that sometimes for me as well, and it's just bad. Also, to be clear, this is a terrible idea. We should have. No. Oh, are you okay? Actually, never mind. This is gonna be fine, right? Because we are in. We're probably gonna plow through it because we're in like normal mode or whatever. So. No, just stop. I will be honest, I hate the ramparts in Homestead. Like, every time I'm wandering around the city, occasionally my character just decide to, like, reverse and try to go on top of a rampart because my mouse...
Yeah, that happens a lot.
Okay, I'm heading towards the conflagration.
So, when you get a chance, Marco,
Yes.
you should stop by the Outcast merchant again
Yes.
because he sells augments for like everything, including armor augments and like one-handed weapon and like caster offhands and that kind of stuff.
Yeah, I bought some stuff from her already. I think I have a head augment on, like, my Haster of Fan. And...
Yeah, I just put it on my 2 weapons. I almost died.
Where are you?
I'm behind you, but I almost died.
Yeah, I mean,
There's only one thing that can kill me in this world right now.
Yeah, I mean, the enemies might become easier, but the green stuff doesn't stop being deadly.
They were not giving me XP, so their death was not worth it.
Yeah, no, that's fair. We'll have to just murder kind of everything here because I guess that, yeah, I mean. Oh, but it's in green hell, right? So we actually don't have to heal everything. We just have to get the green hell.
Yeah.
And then
like
from there.
if we just go straight up, right? Actually, I think we have to go around.
Those flash hulks actually still deal like decent chunks of damage to me, TBH. Like they die real easily and like not unlike in elite difficulty, but they still deal like good chunks. I had a quest progress to slay ethereal dominators they just completed. It was a bounty.
Do bounties carry over between worlds? Like elite and
No,
not
I think
elite?
I think at these they just had from like way back when. Why am I killing these guys?
I've asked the same question and I didn't have an answer, so I just decided to run past everyone.
Ooh, empowered by asthma runes.
Don't you have those?
Yeah, I do, but you know. You don't, right? So.
Game is lagging. Okay. Marco, portal to me.
Oh, you already there? Okay.
Yeah, I just bum rushed it.
I'm coming.
This guy is level 64 still. Like, the main boss is 64.
Yeah, I mean, the main bosses.
Like, these guys are actually much higher level than I was expecting them to be.
Yeah, it even
And
gave
it
me
dropped
experience, honestly.
Thornhide leg guards.
You know, y'all should probably really go to bed.
JP, why are you awake? And yes, we're going to bed. We're gonna finish Green Hell and then.
I took a shower, so, you know.
We have determined that I'm going to be getting a Yeti at some point.
There's an
Sick.
amulet that just lets you have a Yeti.
Wait,
It also
really?
gives you +1 to all skills
Yeah.
and night fight, so.
That's just sick.
I do have an amulet right now currently that just gives +1 to all skills.
But Yeti.
I know. And I'm losing like 4 skills from my like soldier and that's it, so.
No, that's just, like, quite cool.
Yeah. I get a Yeti. I mean I have to get the thing first, but yes, Yeti.
We still don't have the amulet yet. And it's level 75 even if we got it, so.
Okay.
But
Nice.
yeah. I've determined what belt I need, which is good.
So
I
are you
need
just finding your end game gear?
Yeah.
Yeah,
I need the Tinker's Ingenuity belt.
I found my endgame gear set. Sadly, we have dropped exactly 0 of the items yet, so that's gonna be a bit of.
I mean, what is my end game gear set? I don't even know what the heck that would be.
I haven't.
There's
found
an
anything.
amulet that gives you +1 to all skills in Arcanist and Demolitionist, so.
There's a ski. There's like a set of stuff that also like likes fire and gives you +1 to the Arcanist thing. Like that's some things you can do.
Yeah, I don't think I'm going to be using any set. Like, I don't think there's any set that's good enough for me to use.
Yeah, I might have to go look up, like, what guns, like, what pistols people are recommending to use and stuff.
But you should be going to bed.
I mean, yeah, I just popped
you
in
have-
because
you have the
I
10
just
point
took a
one.
Shower, and I was like, if you guys are still here, I was going to pop in for a second. But yeah.
We're probably gonna sign off in like 10-15 minutes or something. We're going through Green Hell in normal difficulty to do the last quest from Monastir.
Yeah.
It's
Yeah, okay.
I don't feel great about the odds of the people here. Because once you get to the actual part that is locked behind, like the only thing that can literally damage us is like the green stuff. But now we are past. There's actually no green stuff once you get to the part.
Oh,
that is
also,
locked
my
behind.
amulet
Yeah.
that gives me +1 to all skills right now that I got
Mhm.
also can just petrify enemies.
Yeah, it does
Sick.
that too. We
Hey, Marco.
spin the wheel on the guy that you can.
Oh, there's green stuff.
Marco, you know what I've just realized?
No.
How badly do you want the secret layer box?
Not particularly. I have like 3 of them, or I have like 3 of them that I'm not using.
Cool. Well, if I have to send you birds, I'm just gonna put it in an envelope.
Yeah, I mean, I was assuming you wouldn't ship me the actual box.
That
I'm
was
gonna-
my thought to begin with, and I'm like, how the fuck am I shipping this? And I'm like, oh wait, no, Forehead, you take the cards out of the box and you put them in an envelope.
I mean, obviously you will also ship me, you know, whatever the other card is, but
Yeah, that's right. There's other cards in this, aren't there?
So when you, oh, never mind.
What are the other cards in this actually?
No,
Do we know?
there's I don't know actually.
I mean, they
And
usually have one
probably
promo
not
card.
War Planeswalkers.
I don't know if it's gonna be like the War Planeswalkers or if it's gonna be something else. Because the War Planeswalkers, it can start to be a little old, right? For the War Planeswalker, they're about to.
I mean, they're about to rotate out of standard,
Yeah,
so
that's fucking.
Yeah.
I mean, if they
Yeah,
want to
so-
give us more Planeswalkers, I'm also fine with that. But holy shit, I died.
Marco's dead.
Marco died. Cool. How?
That's a good question because I did
There's
not
green
expect.
stuff.
I did not expect that there would be anything in here that could kill me. But now I, fuck.
Yeah.
Farm
Okay.
more treasure
Ah.
troves.
All right. I think that
Do not end
no.
world.
No, I'm not gonna end the wood, but I am gonna close the stream. So I'm gonna just
Well, I was here for the beginning and the end. Y'all, whoever's actually still watching the stream,
Insanity's in chat.
power to you. Oh, sick. Hi, Insanity. Have good night. I think it's midnight for you.
Yeah. And it's
Jesus
3 a.m.
fucking
for
Christ,
me.
it is
So
3 a.m. for us.
I'm going to close the stream, wait for Tim to do his thing, and then
All right. Well,
go to bed.